looks like we're live. And Dylan just said, "What's up?" with 5 P's. He said, "What's up?"
Man, my nose looks huge in this. This is great. Love it.
Sound check.
Oh, I can hear you perfectly fine. Thanks. So,
Squash.
can't you adjust the microphone sensitivity a little bit?
What?
Can you adjust the microphone sensitivity a little bit? Oh wait,
I do it from here.
can't you adjust the microphone sensitivity a little bit?
What?
Zeke, speak.
Hello.
I do it from here.
You guys are in a 15 by 15 foot room. Squash.
Okay, this should
You
be
try and squash.
Wait, are we doing something? Or are we...
No, not yet.
Okay.
Wait, we're in a 15 square foot room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a fountain in the center, a statue on the
There's a
back
teeny
right
noise.
side.
There's a fountain in the center of a 15 square
There's a
foot
really
room.
tinny
Yeah, it's
noise.
not a
I
big
don't
problem.
know what it was coming from.
Like a bird bath. But with a spigot.
Is it this? Is that cool?
In the middle of
It was
the
earlier. I think it was
The
coming
center
from
of
I don't know
15
what you were
square
doing.
It's not that?
15 by
Yeah,
15.
it's not.
15 by 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. 15 feet square.
Yeah.
You know it's not 15 square feet.
I don't think I ever said 15 square feet.
You did.
I might have. I don't think I did though.
Okay, fine. We'll say you didn't.
Jesus,
You
did
might
you pick
not.
a miniature yet?
God.
Let's get these minis we're not using out of the way.
That makes more sense then, because I was
'Cause I'm
thinking
gonna
like
need
we're in
some
a
eventually.
broom closet with a fountain.
Wait, don't you have
Those are all
don't you have
warriors.
pirates meetings?
What?
Yeah, don't you have pirates?
There's probably one. I don't know. It's just, it's all D&D stuff, right?
Wow.
It was all part of the Bones set.
I don't think this is actually doing anything. It probably would be better just to be on the table.
It's up to you.
I mean, well, the dice would be worth. I don't know. The table's not going to shake that much, right? Let's see. We should figure it out.
Alright.
That's a mic check. The cable's going the wrong way now.
I can't do it. I'll have to disconnect it.
What are you trying to do?
You wanted to get the microphone done, but the cable's going the wrong way.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Because he wanted to like pull it down, but then I just let the cable wrap over top of it.
Here we go.
It's gonna make such terrible feedback noise and everyone's gonna go deaf.
Wait, why can't we just have it here? Why does it have to be up there?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm not tall enough for this. It'd be better, but not that high. It probably would have to be on a crane. Oh, it's on my Mac mic right now. There we go.
Never mattered. Or you would just switch over.
It just switched over automatically. That's what I was surprised about.
Wait, what are you trying to do? Sorry. Here, I'll give you this.
There we go. Just have it here. And have it omnidirectional and just call it a day. Because that was not bringing much advantage to that.
Jonathan's still smoking his bowl.
Yeah.
Jesus, did you pick a mini yet?
Where's my menu?
What goes there?
Who's these? Those were just extras, I think.
What goes in this spot? Right there?
That's going to be like the total square. So that's going to be 10 plus 1. So
Oh, yeah.
Are we getting paid for that product placement?
and that's like
Jesus?
plus to hit.
What?
Not
So are we getting paid for that product placement?
Yeah, sir.
And it has the plus 1 because it's the
Nice.
and the plus 1 is like that. The item plus 1 is from because it's one of the fancy ones.
Yeah, it's one of your weapons.
Okay.
Well,
You have +1 hand striking.
So there I was.
Yeah.
Barbecue sauce.
So on the next line down,
You know what?
weapon. Oh no, sorry.
we
So,
decided
yeah.
to put it.
What does that say? 2d12.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. There wasn't
I didn't
no
check
advantage
for
for me up there either.
So yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Except GarageBand totally crashed when I did
Technically, striking, it's still like 1d8, but it would be an additional 1d8 because of the striking. But
that.
or
None of these
1d12,
guys are Steven.
But that's fine. Just writing 2d12.
All I wanna do
Okay.
is see you turn into a giant
Camera
woman.
tilted at some point.
Giant woman.
Yeah, dude.
All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman.
I don't care enough. I'm choosing this one.
Valseer.
What's your name again?
I'll see you.
Steven.
Bartholomew. Steven. Squash.
Universe.
Steven.
No last name? Not yet.
Not yet.
No last name, Bartholomew?
There is one I have to, I have it partially written, I just can't
That I'm
pronounce it.
thinking. So.
Steven Seraphin?
Way too
Yep,
fun.
Seraphim.
Okay. And then just Squash?
Yeah, squash.
Squash once had a name, but Squash
Yo.
doesn't remember it.
Yeah.
I need this.
Dylan.
There we go. That's better. Now we can see
My
this.
No.
OneNote for some
I've seen
reason
that.
didn't sync when I was writing notes today.
Cool.
So my OneNote is going to be from yesterday. Unless I just, for some reason, updates are going now. So after this update, maybe it'll sync. But well, we'll see. So if it doesn't sync, then a lot of this is just going to be going off of memory.
Cool. Okay.
Don't drop that. Don't
I got
drop
some of the most important parts still.
So how does one cocktail strike score?
It's
What?
just these numbers together.
This is from this stuff, right?
No. The one is because
Item.
of the specific
That's
item.
Yeah. So what
It has
about
a +1.
the fact that you're trained? Where does that comes from here, doesn't it? 'Cause
Yeah. Depending on the type of weapon, it's a trained.
Alright. So I am trained with that. Trained plus Dex because of my fucking thingy. My thingy.
Fucking thingy.
My fucking thingy.
You're still live, right?
Squash only uses hammers, by the way.
Just making sure. He only uses his hammer.
Hammers. He has
Hammers.
various hammers for various jobs.
What's his main weapon?
It's the squasher.
Okay.
It's a
Real
giant ball.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the super
That's
powerful one.
1d12?
But it's the one that has the striking,
Yeah.
so it's 2d12.
I thought the ball was 2d6 for some reason. That would be so much
Is it a ball or a morning?
46.
Is it a mall or a morning star?
It's a ball.
Good.
Why would I want a mace when I can have a hammer?
You're fucking gay. Let me see your mini. Let me see his mini. Picked one of the NPC characters, or no?
I guess so. I don't know.
I think so. Did you pick a mini yet?
Is that a problem?
Alright. No. You got your mini right, Dylan? Aha. Alright.
I don't know why I have a staff, but
And it's one of the spell casting minis. That's why. It's there now.
it's there.
That's
This
fine.
dude fucks.
Yeah.
That dude fucks. I mean, I believe it.
So do
yeah.
you.
What are you in with that beard?
Alright, let's check one note.
Well, that's why he's my mid.
What? I'll let them take the damage.
Squash is a healer.
Squash.
Hi, Granny.
Hi, Granny.
I'm actually I sat on my phone.
I think.
No, that's fine. Love you too.
I
6 plus 3 is 9.
Yeah.
You have to say that out loud.
My brain played real hard on that.
Perfect.
Alright. It's not syncing the way I wanted to, so some of this is going to be based on memory. Shit. Okay, I'm going to introduce a new thing. In the beginning of all of our sessions, I'm going to ask you guys a character builder question. And I want you guys, I know that like we haven't played yet, so maybe getting into character is not going to be that easy. But I want you guys to try and answer these questions in character. Like what your character might think of these questions.
No.
Most of them are going to be yes or no's. So if you're able to, I'd like you to elaborate in just like 1 or 2 sentences what your answer or why you pick your answer.
Good job, yeah.
But today's pre-session question is: do you believe in destiny?
Well, it released in like 2013, right? And then the
Squash.
sequel released 2 years later.
Squash does not know what destiny is.
Squash. Val. I'm just gonna spell Valseer the way I think it's spelled.
VAL''XIR.
And then
Depends on what
I'm just gonna spell Bart.
Oh, bolts?
Yeah.
How many did you buy?
Steven, do you believe in destiny? The definition of destiny from Google is the events that will necessarily happen to a particular person or thing in the future.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No.
Is there a particular reason you don't? Do you believe you decide your own fate?
Yeah.
Do you think you could shape that, basically?
A lot of my adventures on the seas has shown that entirely up in my own hands.
I've got better. So Squash doesn't understand what destiny is, but what destiny is, he does believe in, even though he doesn't understand what it is. If that makes sense. He does believe everything's predetermined, that things happen for a reason, but he doesn't know that that's what destiny is.
Doesn't know what destiny is, but yes.
Yes.
But yes.
Got it. Valseer, do you believe in destiny?
No. I've been around for quite some time, and
Oh, no. It's going to take another minute just to set it back up.
You should have had music playing.
I was going to. Been around for quite some time, and
I've been around for quite some time. And, nothing changes.
okay. And how about you, Bartholomew?
I mean, logically speaking, going by the definition that you gave us, that events will necessarily happen to a person or thing in the future. Destiny has to exist. Because things will happen to people.
But is it predetermined?
That's it. Predetermination is not a part of that definition. Destiny can be something whether or not somebody can control it. But you don't have to decide your own fate. It's still destiny.
So no, because
Squash
things
does
will
not
always happen
understand
and
your
we can really control it?
No, yes, because things will happen.
Oh, you're saying yes?
Yes, I'm saying yes.
Oh, I thought you said logically no.
No, logically, destiny has to exist.
Oh, I
Because
see.
things will always happen to somebody or something. Now, whether people think that destiny is predetermined or that you can control your own destiny, that's a different topic for discussion. But destiny itself has to exist.
Because you own your own Xbox.
Hmm?
Never mind.
No, I don't. I'm a PC gamer, sir.
Okay. Okay, we're skipping that part because that's not how I changed the way that I was going to start. Okay, before we even start playing, I'm just going to immediately have us jump right into character introductions. So whoever wants to go first. I had a small
In
list of
character?
questions.
Or no?
Just, you could just describe what your character looks like and stuff. Basically, I have a small list of questions. It's what's their name, what are some of their physical features, what type of clothes do they wear, and then finally, what is one unique feature about your character?
I didn't think about the look of my character at all.
I'll start this. Squash is a small plant being with a gourd for a head. A acorn squash, to be specific. is the gourd. He happens to be missing a chunk of it from a previous battle that he does not remember too well. His vines, his body, his head is the gourd, the rest of it's like vines that are interweaved into an chainmail armor, which is why he's always wearing chainmail armor and has like a disability when sneaking. What was the other questions?
Basically, the last one you haven't quite touched on is what is one unique feature about your character? It can be either physical or social, like maybe a social tick of some sort.
Thought it was the acorn squash.
I mean, that's just part of his.
That's just part of his how he looks. Squash does not remember the majority of his past, but he spent an unknown amount of time living on an island simply farming when he was found by Steven.
Okay. Speaking of Steven, would Steven like to go next?
Yeah. Physically, Steven is 5'4", and he has tan skin, exactly the same color I
3
do.
feet tall. 3 feet.
Yeah, he's got a better beard. I don't have any beard, but he's got a beard. Kind of hair like this guy does, but shorter and less straight. So not
at all.
Just imagine it kind of like that. Something unique.
Connected to Bluetooth.
He's connected to Bluetooth. Unique feature. He has a scar on his forehead shaped exactly like a pea. No, it's not. It's not that. Is that what the Potter thing is?
No, it's a lightning
Anyway.
bolt.
It's HP, yeah. It's like how Malfoy says Potter's like.
Let me think of my special thing on my person because I didn't think about that trait.
Sure.
Okay.
It can be physical or social.
Otherwise, though, beyond the physical, he's been at sea for most of his life. His mother was a captain on the ship Ionia, and so up until 14, he was out on sea, and then his mom left him at a harbor, and he was being taken care of by a very old man. I don't know his name yet. And when he got back out on the ship, he got abandoned on a ghost ship trade for the captain's life in the boat. That ghost ship crashed on a desert island where...
Deserted, not desert. There's a difference.
Desert island.
A desert.
I've been there before.
And ran into Gorn, in which we survived. He showed me how to survive, and we got picked up, and we traveled since then. And now I'm actually on land for the first time in pretty much my entire life.
Cool. Let's just go clockwise to Bartholomew.
All right. Hi, my name is Bartholomew. You guys can call me Val for short. I play a myriad of different instruments. I play the lute, I play the triangle, I play the square. And something that's very unique to me is that I like to actually play my percussion instruments with bones of the dead, because I believe that it gives the dead a voice to speak or sing after they're gone.
He's showing you guys.
That was dark. All right. So my character is Valseer. He is a taller character, about 6'3", very almost sickly looking. White hair, but is in a cloak over him, just to hide his face. What were the questions?
Basically, the one is what is one unique feature about your character? It's the one you haven't really touched, I guess. Could be physical or a social sort of tick.
A unique feature of him is he's very easy to talk to. And you don't really know why. But
I said, oh, we know.
yeah. But you don't really know why, but he's very easy to talk to, almost inviting. Yeah, and then you'll find out later.
Your nature doesn't have to be physical? Oh, okay.
You got one? You got one? I can turn it back down.
Well, I got one right here. Should we give you a special trade?
He speaks to a plant.
He speaks to a point. Okay.
I claim a plant as my best friend.
Within the past 4 years
like
that you
Steven.
and Squash have known each other, you don't actually know that his name is Squash.
His name isn't Squash.
Or is it?
He only knows himself as Squash, but he doesn't know his real name.
Exactly. But you don't know that his name
Oh yeah, he just keeps saying Squash. He never says I'm
Yeah,
Squash.
like, anything like, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right here, John, just nipple.
No,
Right here in my belly button.
Okay, got it.
I got nothing else.
It's like a lazy
Can you
nipple.
show Can you show us that nipple?
Absolutely not. Steven was very embarrassed.
Squash has seen nipple.
You guys start in a tavern called the Manticore's Den. The place is sprawling with people of all races and backgrounds.
How could I get time? I didn't bring mine.
It's a little loud.
Can I get some time? I forgot to bring some.
It's got you covered. Where was that?
Do you want to pass that back to my way?
The place is sprawling with people of all races and backgrounds. The air is filled with the aroma of food and drinks. Crowds of people are hanging out in different areas, all doing their own things. But you guys are here. Okay, you guys are here trying to enjoy yourselves after just barely making it back after your last adventure. Let's do a little team builder exercise. I want everyone to roll 1d20.
I have a question, sir.
Sure.
So have we all already met yet?
Yeah, you guys all know each other. You guys are pretty well established with each other.
14.
Just a flat d20. No modifiers.
Can you pass me a... 15.
Dylan,
Yes, sir.
what was the challenge that you guys faced in your last adventure? Sorry, Bartholomew. I gotta get it.
Yeah, I gotta do the characters. For part.
So the challenge that we faced last time was fighting this giant snake-like creature that had legs. Could breathe fire and fly.
Steven,
Yeah.
when and where did this happen?
This happened in the north about 3 weeks ago.
You rolled higher between you two?
What?
You rolled higher, right? Between you and me. I had a 4.
I rolled a 14.
I had a
I
4.
rolled a 9. So yeah. So it was Dylan Jesus than me.
Valsir. When was the moment that you thought shit would hit the fan with this adventure? This last adventure you guys were on? Sorry, I'm just waiting on you. Missed it. I know something's coming.
Shit to hit the fan. You'd probably have to say when that creature came bursting through the walls.
You weren't anticipating the creature to come.
Not at all.
And then finally, Squash. What did you guys do to succeed in the challenge?
Squash went bursting through the creature.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I think that's the most likely way things would end.
It's a different sect. Yeah.
As some time continues to go by, Khan, the Manticore bartender, joins you guys at the table with some drinks. He says, "Hey guys, this one's on the house." Starts slamming drinks down for you guys.
Squash, no drink this.
What does Squash drink?
Sunlight.
Sunny D.
Oh, yeah, I needed that on me.
Orange juice.
Orange juice.
Squash.
He runs back to the bag, gets a couple of fresh oranges, and just, like, starts squeezing them into a cup.
Wow. Impressive.
He tries his best to please his customers.
Yeah.
Squash proceeds to dump it on himself.
He sits down at the end of the table and says, "So, what are you guys doing here? I haven't seen you guys around Pele in a while." Pele is where we're starting, by the way. It's that main city there.
We're tired as hell.
You look it.
Yeah, and he needs a bath.
Squash. What time of day is it?
It's getting closer to the evening time. You guys just got into town, or got into the city and settled down at the nearest bar you can find. It just happened to be this Manticore's Den, where the Manticore bartender seems to know you guys.
Can I do a perception check?
Sure. What would you like to look for?
I'd like to look for a pot.
What?
A pot.
A pot?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I'd like to look for pot. Jesus.
A 6.
A 6?
I think I got it.
The best thing you can find is an urn that people are like spitting tobacco into.
Nutrients.
I leap into that.
You just walk away.
Moisturize.
Okay.
Just double checking, that's fine. I'm just wondering.
No, I'll stay.
Okay.
Yeah, we just finished a job up north. Fought some fucked up snake creature.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing. What was so fucked up about it?
Can I
It
recall
had
knowledge?
fucking legs.
Sure, what would you like to talk about?
What the creature was?
Roll. You know what? Here's how we're going to do recall knowledge checks from now on.
Okay.
I'm going to have everyone, anytime a question like that comes up, I'm going to have everyone roll for it. You guys are going to look on your character sheets through your skills, and I want you guys to decide what you think might be the best course of action
I would assume nature.
to recall knowledge.
Nature, farming lore, but I'm going to say nature for this one.
Remember, this is a weird, gigantic snake with legs.
With legs, wings,
Mythology lore?
can breathe fire.
With legs, wings, and can breathe fire.
Mythology lore?
I got a
You have
14
mythology
total.
lore?
Yeah.
I got
Go for it.
Underworld lore.
Guys, am I going to get the highest roll with a 6? Thank you.
Natural 20.
I'm doing underworld lore as well.
Okay, you can double up on that. That's
So
fine.
I'm just doing nature.
Did you roll for it?
I did. I got a 4.
You got
12 in total for me.
12 total. What was yours?
14 total.
14 total.
Oh,
What
total
did you roll
mine's a
for?
9.
I got a 6.
No, what did?
Oh,
what skill?
nature.
Nature? Okay. It's not anything that's like natural, so there's no way you would know based off of what skill you chose. Neither of you guys rolled high enough. You, underworld lore, you've heard tales of some strange creatures, especially like in the darker, like seedier places where like you got necromancers creating all sorts of crazy creatures. This one in particular doesn't sound like anything
It wouldn't have been high enough.
that is like super notable because it's not in the bestiary.
Wait, you're telling me there's not a fucked up snake with legs?
There's not a fucked up snake with legs, with wings, and can breathe fire. Closest thing I could think of is a remoraz, and that's more like a centipede.
Anyways, it's going
Wait,
down.
no, that would make sense though because it was a snake with legs.
Yeah. They never said how many.
It's just a centipede.
Oh no, what it's not bug. Look, man, we said snake. We're not walking back on that shit.
What is it, a snake or a centipede? Come on!
It
Sounds like a
has-
remoraz to me.
It had scales.
It's
I
from
know
the north.
remoras.
Remoraz
It did have scales, yes.
dwells in the ice. It all makes sense now.
Anyways, it swallows squash and he kind of just
Squash.
burst through.
Wait, what'd you say? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Squash is impressitive.
He's staying for.
As you guys continue to have this conversation for a little bit, you suddenly hear a loud, "Yeah!" and then a loud, like, I wasn't expecting that, a loud, like, slam of glass on the ground. And you guys all instinctually look over, and you guys see another table that has just got, like, 5 or 6 people, and they're all being super loud and rowdy and just, like, really not, like, taking any sort of respect towards the establishment. They're like flipping chairs around and pushing people around and stuff like that. You see them hitting on bartenders that are like just not really wanting to have anything to do with them. And you see Khan look over. He's like, "Man, I'd do anything to get them out of my establishment."
Squash will help.
Would you?
Squash would.
I mean, we haven't picked any fights with other people yet.
Squash don't like them.
You know, Khan doesn't like.
What did I tell you about not liking people, Squash?
Squash runs over and picks up the first person he can. Figure out.
Squash.
Somebody hold him back. If
Just
you hold
get
him
it.
back.
Just get him outside, and I'll take care of the rest.
Squash not good with words. Squash can throw outside.
That'll do.
Okay, Squash.
Wait a second, hold up.
Alright, let's hear Dylan first.
So I have telekinetic projection.
What does that do?
I'm looking it up.
Squash, look at me, and I look into your soulless eyes.
Well, what I'm thinking is they're trying to hit on all these hot bartenders. If I can telekinetically project a hot bartender to lead them outside.
That's not telekinetic projection.
It's putting a thought into their head.
Yeah, they think they see a hot bartender.
Squash would like to throw out the one harassing the bartender.
Okay.
Just that one.
Okay. It looked really off.
Why is telekinetic
Projection
projection
when I was looking at it directly. Okay.
Do I have the roll to throw him out? What do you want me to do?
So you walk up to the group of people, and they're all being loud and rowdy. And as you walk up to the one that's like trying to hit on the bar, he's like, "Come on, you're one night with the lightning." I don't know.
With me, it's all we need.
And you could tell that she doesn't really doesn't want anything to do with it. And out of nowhere, go ahead and roll a strength check for me. Out of nowhere, athletics, I guess specifically. It's one of your skills over here.
16 plus 12.
Okay, so 28. Okay, so you walk up to him, and out of nowhere, he's like, "What? What are you? You can't just walk. What?" He gets lifted up over Squash's head. What are your actions? You're just gonna walk up and chuck
Throw him outside.
You walk up to the front door. And as you do that, he's like, he's like, "What are you doing? What the?" And then like a bunch of the others at the table all get up at the same time. They're like, what's going on here? What are you doing, you little fucker?
Beer's on us!
Beer's on you.
What's rolling
I'm
deception?
holding
I turn around to them and I just say, "He stays out. He stays out."
He tries to get back in, by the way.
I grappled him.
19.
19.
Yeah.
I feel like I wrote this down wrong because I can now find
Steven sort of kind of diffuses the situation a little bit by randomly shouting out, "Beer's on us tonight."
But he deceived them. It's not really on us.
They don't know that.
We just leave at the end of the night. Good job!
I bring in the Manticore. What's the name of the Manticore again?
Khan.
Con, yeah. This is the same fucking Manticore.
It's the same fucking
Yeah,
Manticore.
the same fucking Manticore.
I don't know you.
I love that Manticore.
That's not
Either you want several people dead and his entire establishment on fire, or I think you should just give them a few free beers. I'll spot you another time.
Roll a
I'm thinking
persuasion, deception. What are you going for?
Persuasion. I'm not lying.
Roll a persuasion check.
What is persuasion? It's diplomacy, isn't it?
It's diplomacy. Yeah, sorry.
That's 6, isn't it?
That's 6.
Yeah. Plus 7.
7.
13.
13.
Yeah.
He looks at you. He's like, "I really want them to not come back."
I think that's what it was. Yeah.
Does Squash hear this?
Squash can help.
All right.
I'm immediately just going outside with the guy.
To the guy who threw out?
Yep.
Okay, so you're trying to block the door. You sneak past Squash.
You just kind of step over me.
He steps over. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Steps around you, over you, whatever. You step outside and you get face to face with the guy that's trying to get back in, and Squash is like holding him back. He's unable to get past Squash, like holding him by the ankles or something. Whatever you plan on doing.
I can trip him. Hold him down or something.
While that's all happening, it's his turn.
He's ignoring you for now, unless you want to say something to him or to me. You know?
To the guy?
Yeah.
Manticore.
No. No, I'm just going outside to that other guy, and I'm going to kill him and eat him.
Really? And eat him. Is this really happening?
So, I haven't eaten in days. I'm starving.
You have to eat a whole person?
Yeah, I'm a vampire, so
Okay, you just like suck his blood?
I mean, it's probably gonna kill him.
Well, if you attack him, Squash just walks back inside.
Con.
Con, yeah.
Just
Squash not
tell me,
murderer.
tell me the job you're gonna give us, and we'll get I'll get them out of your hair, and we'll just go do it.
I don't have a job for you. I don't want these guys out of here.
Oh well, shit. All right.
Alright, so I'm gonna look at him and devise a stratagem.
Are they all looking outside at their buddy about
Oh, yeah.
being murdered?
No, I think they're distracted by the drinks, right?
Yeah. Okay. What's happening? Establish the situation at this moment.
Let's
Roll
draw
for
something.
initiative.
Draw something.
Wow.
Let's have a little drawing time. Let's see if I can squeeze back into it.
We need a good explanation as to
Get your
why
chin.
I'm with the vampires. We need a whole person.
I didn't know he was going to eat people. Squash is conflicted.
This is a very small one.
Yeah.
I have different colored dry erase markers if you would like them.
I have other colors.
Oh, okay, cool then.
He's a goth.
What did you say?
He's a goth.
You're
I was just
definitely-
saying that way, like he might be able to dictate like
Doing
everything's
that.
in red.
Jonathan, you're definitely
Et cetera, et
like
cetera.
here or here, I'd say. Here. Yeah. And then the other guy's gonna be here.
Actually, no, I'm on the other side.
Thank you,
I
sir.
want to be closer to the corner so I can
You
drag his
two
body
are
around the
inside of the
building.
building somewhere. Doesn't matter where.
I'm on the table.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Bust out, Tatiana.
So I didn't pick minis for this.
That's how I do.
I mean, understandably.
I'm the bard. I party.
What are the adventure minis?
This is how one do.
Sorry, I have all the minis right here. Is he?
Are you actually trying to attack them?
Yes, I need to.
In daylight.
No,
That's
it's
they just
Oh,
said
it's
evening time.
in the
It's
evening
evening,
on the
it's
city
evening.
street.
It's turning night. Yes.
It's dusk. It's the perfect time for me to be out.
What happens when you're supposed to swim?
Nothing, as far as I know. It didn't say anything about that. It just said that I needed to feed.
Is this a race or is this the train?
Damn fear.
It's a versatile race.
Wait, what are the chips done?
Yeah.
It's a versatile heritage.
What I got in front of you guys?
Thank you, chips.
In front of us.
No.
In front of Squash. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I can't get this one last piece in. Okay.
I would also like some chips and hummus.
What's everyone doing? There is also an extra type of hummus.
I was gonna say, I think we might just have to whip out the other hummus.
Yeah, that's
So we
what I'm
might
thinking.
have to
For
pass
each,
it around.
each side of the table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got other chips for dipping over there.
I don't even like these chips.
We'll keep these chips.
I also have
You guys can have the others.
The other ones are in there.
I'm probably gonna take some Doritos soon. What's everyone doing? Split second reaction.
I'm gonna fight him.
I'm going to start stealing from the pockets of all the people distracted.
What do you want to do? We're just trying to hold it back for now.
I'm trying to stop him from going in. I'll try
Oh,
to.
you clearly are.
I'll try to persuade John not.
He's like, whoa, you can't go in.
I'm holding it back. I'm like, you don't have to eat. You don't have to eat.
It's in the fridge.
Dylan, chip.
I got
Got
it.
chips. Oh, you
I
want
would like to.
Yes, not those chips. Those are healthy chips.
We're 5 minutes in this fight that we just started and we're all winded. We gotta eat some chips.
It's been a long session so far, okay?
Alright, you're fighting. Roll for initiative.
Wait. I would like to persuade
Why
him
are you
not to
falling
fight
over?
before he actually fights.
Fall over.
You want to
I have
persuade
to fall
him?
over.
Yeah.
What do you want to say?
You don't need to eat him.
What do you want to do?
I'm really good persuading.
Perfect.
Then tell me who.
You said you didn't like hummus? Yes, no?
Or should I say,
He's got sense for you.
No,
I was like, you want to eat me? God damn it, he's gonna eat me! Con, by the way, Con at this point is just turning a blind eye to everything that's going on.
Damn it, Con.
Good boy.
Just fucking
I
fuck
know.
your bar.
I'm neutral. If you end up beating him, it's not that big.
Look, if they're all distracted, I'm going to try to pickpocket a few people.
Alright. Roll one thievery check for me. 17. You steal something. You steal something. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
That's your round.
How do you respond to
So I'm
Duncan?
rolling initiative.
Yeah, I gotta roll for initiative.
Oof.
We also got these three
How it
guys in
usually
there.
starts it. That's how it usually goes. And usually if a fight gets started at a bar.
That's kind of how it goes every time.
There's a lot of people in there.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, are we all rolling for initiative?
Jonathan, roll for initiative. You guys can roll for initiative. So that way you can jump in on your turn if you want to.
Are these guys gonna fight as well?
Probably.
Yeah,
We'll see.
13.
Right now it's basically just you and the guys outside. But
So
he,
just
just
us
called,
and him.
he just called for help for his buddies.
Okay.
When he heard that he wanted to be eaten.
I got a 12.
I got a 5.
I need a piece of paper.
Oh, I have a solution, Zeke. Here.
And we all agree if the fight starts going south that we retreat and just run away. I think we're 0 on living through a bar fight with every game I've ever played. So,
I didn't realize this was how the campaign was going to go.
I don't think that's how my character would react.
I would think you'd be a little more tactful about it.
How many other people are in the bar?
I mean, it's kind of full. It's a small bar, but it's like pretty full as to how it was. Everyone was looking over at this point, but
Can I roll the check?
Why, Dylan?
I think we can get everybody.
No, why would you put these chips on my character sheet?
There you go. You
I love you, Joe.
you think you can get everyone joined in?
14?
I want
Oh,
everyone
wait.
joined in on our side.
No, yeah, it's just that.
It's
right?
gonna be a 40 for all.
for initiative.
Yeah.
Not if I can
Plus
recruit
perception,
them.
normally.
Oh,
To fight for us.
21.
21. What did everyone else roll for initiative?
I rolled a 12. What do you add to it?
Perception.
Plus that 22.
22. Okay.
14.
Why is my perception at 0?
Yeah,
It's
but
plus
no,
perception.
You're gonna make me murder someone. This was not how I wanted to start.
Steven.
Wisdom is 0. Proficiency says that you are level 4 plus 4, so 8. So 8 plus whatever you roll.
So 21.
21.
It'd be very funny if we're gonna end up killing the quest giver who probably was here.
There's 5 of them, right? Or just 4?
There's 4.
Okay.
Okay. The guy that's outside is gonna go first, and then it's gonna be Squash. Actually, you know what? Let's do a roll off. Let's just do a flat D20. Whoever rolls higher will go first in the initial order. No, it's just me and Squash.
Oh.
Alright. 15.
Alright, you go first. What would you like to do?
My perception should be 8.
You don't have to do combat. He seems to just want to get away from you at this point.
Throw him even
Well,
further.
get away from him.
I throw him even further.
Alright, you pick him up and you fucking hurl him. It's an action to try and pick him up. It's gonna be another strength check. That works.
16
Yep,
plus.
16. That works.
Okay.
Then, do you want to try and move as far away as possible and then throw, or do you want to just throw? And then save a third action for now.
How far can I throw?
About 15 feet. With your strength. What's your strength score? 16?
It was 16 plus
Oh, it's 18.
athletics 12.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's 18. So it's going to be... You can throw him up to... I'd say without a check, you could throw him about 15 feet. But if you want to try and throw him further, you can obviously make a check.
But would that be an athletics check?
Yeah.
Okay.
You throw him 15 feet.
I throw him 15 feet. Alright, so
So I'll say.
I want to move. Can I go? Is there an alley here? Like, is there a building right here?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna walk here
All right.
and throw him over here.
All right. Perfect. He's like prone, and he's prone at the moment. So we'll just do that. I can't reach. And that's your turn, Squash. And next is Valseer and Bartholomew. You guys, since you guys are both player characters, you can go whatever order you'd like. He just threw him into a dark alley for you, though.
I'm going right after it.
All right. So let's see. You can move up to 25 feet or 30 feet.
It's like
You have 30
30.
feet. 5, 10,
Not my
15,
fault.
20, 25, 30. You have to make 2 movement actions to get to him.
I was right here.
Yeah. Yeah. He's in the tile. That's one up more.
No, I think it'd be this one, because it's 5, 10, 15, right? So that'd be 15.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that's what I
good
thought.
then. Yeah, you're good.
Sweet.
That's how it would work, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna devise a strategy.
Okay.
He's pro. You can just get on him.
You can't do anything actually.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just trying to keep the fight out of
Oh
the
my
bar.
god, that was terrible.
This guy didn't do anything to deserve this in his bar.
He was horny!
What type of attack are you doing?
No, the barkeep.
Yeah.
The barkeep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's plus what then?
It would be Dex normally, but if I do devise a stratagem, then it goes into a modifier.
Okay. Yeah. So it's 4 plus 6 because you're trained. So that's 10 total. You don't have a magic weapon, right?
It is, yeah, it is a +1 striking.
Okay. It's plus 1 hand striking?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 11. So it's plus 11, and you roll 3.
Yep.
So it's 14 to hit. You hit. Actually, he's knocked down, so it's his armor class is a little
Easier.
lower than usual. So
Okay.
go ahead and roll for damage.
So yeah, 2d6 instead of 1d6. Why did I just get the unluckiest roll in the
It's
world?
not very, very painful.
You're not that hungry, yes.
It's plus 4, right? Because of your intellect.
Oh yeah.
Is it also in damage? Your stratagem? Or is it just a hit? I don't recall. Either way, it's not going to kill him immediately. But you do take your sword and you stick him with a pointing hand while he's on the ground. And you just start screaming out bloody murder. He's like, guys, please, they're killing me!
Oh, not bad!
They're killing me! They teamed up on me!
That's true, his perception. Didn't seem
Next
like
is Bartholomew. What would Bartholomew like to do in all
take
this?
damage from being thrown?
No.
Okay.
What would Bartholomew like to do in all this, Dylan?
Trying to figure out a way to inspire all the patrons of the bar to come and fight at our aid.
That might be tough.
What is your diplomacy at?
What songs do you have? The Five for Us song? It's definitely not.
What's your diplomacy?
10.
Oh, just tell his teammates they don't need him.
Huh?
Just tell them they don't need him.
Okay.
Just make it better off without him.
Let's do that.
Right. What's your argument?
Yeah, you gotta actually speak for your character.
That they're way better than him.
Yeah, they're-
like, I mean,
They're better.
obviously
than
he's
sexist.
the only one that's being sexist, hitting on the bartenders. Like, they're all just trying to act cool, obviously, to impress
just having a
their
good time.
leader,
And
have
he's
a good
harassing.
time, and he's being very harassmental toward everybody.
And I might add,
Hold
if you guys don't join in a fight, free beer on me.
Hold diplomacy.
D20,
I was
right?
helping.
Yeah.
16 plus 10, 26.
Okay. We'll get to them on their turn.
It is intelligence modifier added to attack roll instead of strength or dex.
Just the attack roll. Doesn't say damage.
No.
So it's probably still dexterity based damage. So it'd be 4 damage. Well, you're also trained, so. Oh no, trained doesn't count for damage.
These are really good juices.
I'm glad. I picked them on my own because they were buy 2 get 1 free.
These also really good.
Those I know.
I'm not usually a gluten-free type of guy, but
What'd you roll again, Dylan?
so,
Total score?
26.
26 total? Okay. This guy just stands there and he's like listening to you what you're saying and he's just like looking at his friends. He just stands there.
I'm sorry, it does do the intelligence as well because I have takedown expert.
He just stands there. Next is Steven's turn. What would Steven like to do?
I will also like to talk to them. I apologize for my friend. The snake beast placed a terrible curse on him. Pounces on the first guy who gets a whiff of horniness. But if you let them deal it out, you get free beer on me.
That's your turn?
And then you nudge the barkeep right down.
Yeah. Well, also I hope I pilfed some fucking gold.
9.
9 plus 7, 16.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. The other two look at each other, look back at you. They slowly sit back. All three of them slowly sit back.
That's more like it.
While the other guys scream bloody murder.
Come on, get my new best friend some drinks.
So is it my turn again, or?
Actually, yeah, you did roll higher last time, so yeah, you go first. Top of the order again.
I walk back inside.
Your job here is done.
Ain't my problem.
Okay. He's gonna get up and he's gonna try and fucking book it. So, getting up is one action, and then he's got another 60 feet of movement, so he's just gonna run away.
Maybe
Probably
I
around
should
the
stay in
corner.
the alley.
Which way?
I can't do anything yet, right?
Yeah, you can't do shit.
Well, he's
Not
blocking
unless
the
you have a
way.
reaction.
No.
Wait, this way?
No, this way. This
Oh.
way and then this way. Yeah. And then he's like gonna run down the road this way. My way. Sure.
Is that 60 feet?
No, probably not, but it's fine. We know it's 60 feet away.
Wait, wasn't he prone?
Yeah, he stood up for his first action.
Oh, okay.
That's his turn. Valsir, go ahead. What would you like to do? He's now on the road, and there are some people around as you look around. And he's still screaming, he's trying to kill him.
I have to let him go, but I'm
There are 4
very
people right
pissed.
there.
That is a heavy die.
There are
It's a
4 people
metal
right there. That's why I put the coasters on these corners.
Beastly.
By the way.
Oh, is that what the coaster was for?
Yeah, he's part of
I
it.
see.
Oh.
I thought you were just giving us coasters.
That was part of it.
They dual
Just let him run.
Squash, buddy!
Steven!
We got new friends.
Hello, friends. You come with us.
No. They're just friends at the bar. You can have friends that just stay in one place.
No adventure.
No, not with
You want
us.
to go back into
No adventure.
the tavern? You're just going to hang outside for a
I
little
think he's
bit?
gonna look for his
Okay.
next meal.
I'm gonna hunt.
You're going hunter? Okay. He's splitting from the party, guys.
Fun. Alright.
So it's just you three inside of the tavern right now. Khan walks up to you guys. He looks over at the group and says, well, I guess at least you got rid of the problem, guy.
Yeah.
Want us to get rid of them too?
I suppose you could.
No, Con.
Originally,
You'll have to pay
I
us.
thought it was all of them.
You'll have to pay us for that.
I mean, they're not causing a ruckus anymore. They're just sitting, right?
Bartholomew, the bartender that they were messing with, runs up to you with her big bosoms. It gives you a big old hug. And
I
says,
threw the guy out!
Your pants.
thank you so much for helping get rid of those fuckers. Or at least that one fucker.
Can Squash have hug too?
Oh, of course she can. She runs up to you, gives you a big hug.
Covered in spit.
He's still in the like spittoon.
I never went in.
That's right, yeah.
I hug her and then lift her. And then put her down.
Oh, wow. That's it for that. Unless you guys want to say anything else or do anything else with her. But she's very grateful that you
Does she
guys-
work at this bar, or is she just?
Yeah, she works at the bar.
I ask her if she has any rooms for the night.
She gives you a wink and says, I've got one for you.
I tell her I'm done. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Nice to see you too.
Wow.
In the meantime, roll a D100.
I hope you get venereal disease.
As you guys sit down and talking to Con for a little bit, Con says, well, I gotta get back to work. Thanks again for all your help, Squash. Steven.
Squash.
As he walks away, his big presence taking up most of your field of view, steps out of the way. As you look in the doorway, you see a new strange man you've never met before. Very tall, pale-skinned, elven-looking guy. Silver hair that goes really long, goes down to just under his chest. Very, very straight hair. Super duper pale skinned. He's got glowing red eyes. And
You just start with that.
and he's got a robe on that for the first 3/4 is just like pitch black, and then for the last 1/4 down by his feet, it hues into red.
You don't see elves like that in this city.
And he
so
slowly starts sauntering over
What
to
is
the
that?
table.
he is.
He is person.
He slowly saunters to
Very
your
observant. Oh. Alright, cool.
LOL.
May I sit?
Squash
Yes,
says
you may.
He goes and sits down in the chair that you were sitting in before. Says, hello, my name is Ayas Eldar, and I'm looking for some help. I saw how you guys treated those ruffians, and I was hoping maybe we can help, or you can help me out.
Hello, ISLR.
Hello, what's your name?
Squash.
Squash. That's a great name. Who's
Thank
this
you.
guy?
He's my best friend.
What's your
Squash.
name?
Steven.
Steven, friend.
Stephen. Okay.
Friend's not my
It's
last
nice to
name.
meet you. Where are the other two? I saw them earlier. They were outside.
He
They're
got a room.
Points at the room. By the way, what did you roll, Dylan?
I rolled 49.
Okay.
don't worry about them. Trust us. They'll be with us for whatever you got, depending on what you got.
Well, what I've got for you is a very dangerous task, but I think you guys can manage.
Squash like danger.
Good, because I'm going to need your help.
Squash, I have a question.
What's that?
Can Squash squash things?
If the opportunity allows it, yes.
Squash,
I need-
squash.
I need a drink. I whip out my Stein,
Okay.
Stein, and immediately fills up
Mhm.
in front of him
Sure.
and then down it.
Okay. He goes on to continue, says that he's looking for a book. A very special, magical book. He doesn't know exactly where it is, but he knows around about where you might be able to find it. He explains that it's about half a day's worth of travel outside of the city, and that going now might not be the best idea because it is nighttime. Or maybe it is. I don't know, you guys.
Squash prefers sun. Sun tastes good.
I got a Zeke's notification.
I know a thing or two about artifacts and legends and such. What's the name of the book?
I believe the name of the book is called The Rise and the Fall. What do you call knowledge? I'll let you roll it too since you're in the area.
What are we doing the roll for?
Recall knowledge. So you
Maybe a
guys
mythology lore.
can choose which skill you want to go
15.
with. He described it as a magical book.
And I gasped, but it was because a fly flew into my throat.
I'll use occultism, even though it's a -1. But I rolled a 19.
What the fuck? That was better than I did.
I think that was occultism a -1.
Because I am not very smart.
He's also not proficient.
I don't
So
have
it's
to wait, do I have to be
19
proficient to roll in it?
No, it just helps you.
Because I'm not
19 or
trained.
18 total.
18 total.
And what was yours?
Oh, 15.
You guys hear the name of the book. It doesn't at all sound familiar to you guys. All you know about it is that he described it as a mysterious leather-bound book with a simple lock on the outside to keep it closed, and that he needs it back, and that it's probably around this area that he thinks it might be.
Is it a city? Is it a town?
Oh, no. It's, if you go about 20 miles in that direction, he points to the northern gate. The northeastern gate, I guess we'll say. You go in that direction, about 20-ish miles, you'll eventually run into a sign that says the Tomb of something. The Tomb of something. I have it written down somewhere, I have no idea.
Is this... How far away is Basque?
There's something con.
The next
That's
town?
about 2 days travel.
How many miles would that be?
80.
80, okay.
I don't know.
So
Not
it's
actually.
not even that far away. It's right there.
Sweet. This guy's lazy as shit.
Oh, it's still 20 miles. It's just big map.
Oh, great. This is one of those things I didn't save.
Cool. The Tomb of Akhenaten.
The book's name is called The Rise and Fall. What was I just trying to describe earlier? What was I looking for before?
The name of the actual place. The tomb, I guess.
Alright, I'm just gonna make it up. It's something along the lines of, he explains to you that it's something along the lines of the Tomb of the Fallen Four.
We are 4.
He's not talking about us.
Quick bets?
Can I recall knowledge on
Squad
that?
smart.
What?
Can I recall knowledge of that or not? Or
Sure.
is it-
Follow for it.
Collins is
One
a one.
more time,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, that's a lot better.
What are you rolling for? What
Mythology.
skill? Mythology?
Yeah.
For the
The location.
Oh no, I thought I was just knowing the,
The
tomb
fallen
name.
floor?
Yeah, the fallen floor.
Arcana.
Arcana.
-1, 17.
17. What did you roll
What?
again?
14 plus 9, 20, 23.
What did you roll?
23.
23. It's not really a mythology thing. Neither is it really a super magical thing. But you guys, because of your combined scores, even though neither of you picked the quote-unquote correct skill to try and recall knowledge on, you do remember Bard's Tales of the Fallen Four.
Oh yeah, for
It
this
is-
motherfucker.
It's an old adventuring group from hundreds of years ago, and they're best known for taking down an ancient white dragon named Freya. Freya, the full title of Freya's name was Freya the Lady of Life and Death.
What were you willing to give us for this little job of yours?
Well, if it's just the two of you, I suppose.
Well, no, it's 4 of us.
Well, that's what I thought. So, I was going to give you guys 20 gold each for a job done. Job well done would be 30 gold each.
What qualifies for a job well done?
Preferably, I get it back by tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'll be in town.
All right. Where will we meet you?
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Does elf know magic?
That's racist.
What is racist?
I'll explain it later.
Does elf know magic? Yes.
Can't find this one either.
What magic do you know?
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Elf. Squash tongue into you.
He stands up And he walks away.
Trip him.
You trip him.
No, please, the one guy. Just kill us all. Kill him.
Yes.
As you're having sweet, passionate, or maybe not so passionate sex.
Oh, it's not passionate. Nothing passionate about
We
it.
must go down team. Can I barge in?
You can.
You're finally finishing up, and both of you had a good time. As you're getting up and you're getting clothes on, for some reason you cannot, for the life of you, find your boots.
Oh. Find my boot.
Yep, they're for some reason missing.
You lost your boots.
Claire is the name of the bartender, as you learned.
He never.
I asked Claire if she'd seen my boots.
She was also helping you look for them, and she also can't find them anywhere.
I cast lie to me. I think she's lying.
Wow.
Roll a perception check also, just for fun.
Okay.
He's got trust issues.
But what does lying
Yeah,
do?
Lie to me basically detects if somebody is lying.
You try to trip them up when they're lying to you.
I think it's called cross-examination.
Which
I think it's called.
No, it's called lie to me.
it is called lie to me, yeah.
In real life.
Yes.
No, well,
In the book.
yeah, in
Oh,
real life,
okay,
cross-examination, I think, would be something else.
During this whole thing,
Okay,
I'm going
so
out to get.
perception.
What's his face?
Yes, please.
My perception will be.
What are you doing?
You can't find your boots anywhere.
I didn't remember your name.
Hold up! I have a bonus.
Bounce here.
You can't find your boots anywhere. Okay.
9.
He had sex and lost his boots.
He really lost them.
Super duper.
They like disappeared. They just don't
Which is
exist.
weird because I usually wear my boots during sex. So this is
Someone just stripped them off.
This is going to be a fun mystery. I walk outside.
Hold up! I'm trying to cast lie
I
to
think
me.
they're just God, man.
Trying to
tell me
cast
what
lie.
lie to me.
Very
Lie
similar
to me, but I
boots.
can't find it. This PDF thing is not working.
What are you doing?
Trained in deception. You can use deception to weave traps to
It's
trip up
a
anyone trying to
spell.
deceive you.
He's
If you
describing.
engage in conversation with someone trying to lie to you, use your deception DC.
Deception.
If it's higher than your perception DC, so
Yep. Which
Okay.
it is.
and this will determine whether you succeed
Of what?
of catching them lying. He really did.
God, bro. 11.
Hey.
Well, but it's a nat one. You're like, did you take my boots? No. And that's it.
You didn't even have it when you came in.
What boots? You've never had boots. She convinces you never had boots.
Who's the dummy man here?
Man. I really want my boots back.
Yeah, you look everywhere, and for some reason they're nowhere to be found.
That's fine. I steal her boots.
You steal her
I
boots?
steal her boots.
Wait, I need those boots.
Don't.
Please?
I need boots more.
For what? I'm bartending!
Exactly. Bare feet gets better tips.
Alright, I'm going to before they continue
It's
the
dangerous
conversation.
to bartend. They slammed a glass.
I just kind of
What was that?
Did you say?
I rolled
He
a
went to
two
go
trying
party to
to
the
I hear the thump in
And I just like, I'm so fucked up. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Anything else you want to attempt?
open the door.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably locked. I'll say it's locked.
Okay,
Did I hear
Can I
that?
try to force it open?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I opened it.
You walk up and open the door.
Butt naked.
Sure.
Don't care.
Time to adventure.
Con
Put on pants.
screams out. Yeah, I was about to say Con screams out from across the bar. Whoa, Bartholomew, please! We got guests here!
Dick swinging.
During all this, Claire is like hiding in a corner. At this point, she doesn't want to be
Probably.
even affiliated with these guys.
It's fine.
I walked outside to go grab Valsir.
Valsir is nowhere to be found.
He
As
went
you
off.
walk around.
Valsir!
Well, are we waiting until tomorrow? We wait till
He wants it tomorrow.
He does want it tomorrow. We should start.
You don't know shit, Bartholomew.
Out of character. He does want it.
Also, where are you? Hunting?
20.
I wanted
kind
to
of
hunt
day
in that nearby area, like just dark alleys, people walking by, just
Someone
to
alone.
possibly grab
During this.
and feed.
You find a lonely,
I rolled a
homeless
natural 20.
woman, just kind of like looking like she's picking through some old scraps of food in a garbage can.
I drink, I feast.
Alright. You're easily able to sneak up on her and feast on her however you'd like. I'll say that in this dark alley, there were plenty of places to hide her. You feel there's no way you could possibly be caught for all of this. Unless, like, for some reason you forget to wash the blood off your mouth. But you're fine there, too. So, after about 5 minutes of you doing your own thing, you eventually hear Steven shouting your name from the bar.
I just quickly, like, I hear it and
Perfect.
I'm just like, ugh. And I start heading toward the voice, forgetting this side of my mouth.
Okay. Do you get any bonuses or anything like that for freshly feeding or no?
No, I just, over time, if I don't feed, I get
That's fine then.
stuff. All I wanna do.
Is the whole crew gathered together?
As you're like making your way back towards the bar, one person, like you kind of accidentally bump into them, and they say like, "Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, sir, you got a little something on your lip here."
Too many Bloody Marys.
Okay. Strange choice of words. More like a Bloody Mary is that shade of red, but sorry to bump into you. He like turns around and frantically walks away. he's not liking those vibes.
Yeah.
Eventually, you make your way back to the Manticore's den, and you see Steven hanging out in front of the door.
Thank God you're back. We got a job. And we gotta get it done by tomorrow. Are you with us?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm dead.
Squash got me.
I got
Alright,
it.
cool.
By the way,
He's still pantsless, but
That's what
Undead healing.
that's
oh,
what
he's probably putting on his pants.
No, in
As I'm walking
general,
down this
the only thing that I have different wise is just undead healing.
I knew about that.
Okay.
You're good there.
Okay, well, I sit them all down. We got a job for some elf. What was his name again? Squash?
Let me hold on a second.
S.
We got a job
It's Ayas, Ayas. Last name Eldar. An elvish pale man with long
Ayas?
silver hair.
Okay. From an elf's name, Ias, he wants us to get a book called The Fall.
Fallen 4.
No, that's the tomb, Squash.
We are 4.
We are 4. We have to do the Fallen 4 to get a book. We don't know what the book is, but he wants it back by tomorrow.
What's
He'll
the
pay us
name
time
of the
with
book?
The Rise and Fall.
Rise and Fall.
Can I recall knowledge on that?
Sure.
Welcome to the team, Jonathan.
Don't let anyone else read that.
What?
Don't let anyone else read that. That's for you.
I wanted to do Arcana.
Okay.
22.
22. Again,
No, 21.
21. Again, you don't know much about the book. All you know is that it was written about an ancient dragon named Frelia, the Lady of Life and Death. That's her full title. But you don't know much else. with an Arcana check.
Okay.
Basically, you know as much as they know about it.
Welcome to the club. Do you know anything about this Fred Dragon, Bartholomew?
No.
Where are boots?
Good question, sir. Can I ask the Manticore if he knows anywhere to get some good boots?
Damn it. What have you done?
I need boots. I can't do this barefoot.
Squash don't have boots.
Yeah.
Squash is a squash.
Squash is barefoot.
Sorry. Okay. There's a leather worker not far from here. It might be open still if you go quickly. Their name is.
Oh, that's a weird way to pronounce that name.
It's Elvish. Sorry, Orcish.
Yes, I will go.
So I had left. The first name that came to my mind was Jonathan. That's why I left.
Well, there's no Jonathan in this world, so
There's
Jonathan.
one Jonathan, and he's a leather worker.
yeah, there we go.
I will go see Jonathan. Where shall we meet up?
Joke's on you.
we
this
must
is
go
the
now.
joke.
We must get. He will pay us 30 gold instead for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes,
30
each,
gold.
right?
Yep.
30 gold apiece
120 gold
for each of us.
120 gold total.
If we get it by tomorrow.
Which is what I'm saying. You guys go ahead now and meet up with you.
The shop
After
is
I get
closed.
boots.
Is the shop not closed? It is evening.
He said as
I guess
long as he
Squash
moves
wouldn't help.
quickly,
As long as I move quickly.
he should be able to make it in time.
Okay, we go 20 miles.
Okay.
20
I grab boots and then I go 20 miles.
I mean, we can just wait outside the shop.
Yeah, but like
Nope.
Sorry, that
Come on.
20 miles.
Mark one silver piece for the boots.
Huh?
Mark one silver piece off for the boots.
Thank you. I now have feet coverings.
Yeah, now that can focus.
Fucking lose your boot again. I'm gonna love your goal is just to say that every time.
It just keeps losing his boots.
No, it's 10.
That'd
From
be
that-
awesome.
Well, that's still 59.
Yeah, Zeke gets 10 to 1 ratios, right?
Yeah.
Upgrade on monies.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is WoW 10 to 1 or 100 to 1?
What?
WoW? What
It's
is
10
it?
to 1, isn't it?
Is it? I haven't played in a while, like 2 or so years. That's why I asked.
I was
No, it's 100 to 1.
It's 101, right?
It's 100.
Okay, that's what I thought it was.
It's 100 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, because 100 gold is a
Mm.
lot.
Let me change the music since you guys aren't in the tavern anymore.
Yeah, we're not. We're venturing 20 miles!
And I got boots.
Yeah, he's got boots.
Brand new boots.
Why is there no... Should do this. There's gonna be a lot of Skyrims now by now.
Skyrim's great. Can't fall
This is
into
not
that.
Skyrim though.
Huh?
This is not Skyrim right here. Alright, so I will say it is nighttime now. As you guys are traveling, you were able to get your boots and catch up to the rest of the group before they got too far away.
My new boots made me run faster.
Yeah, boots are striding, they call it.
Can I pursue a lead?
And what does that do?
Spend a minute examining the details of one potential clue, designating the subject that relates to the clue as the target of your active investigation. The subject is typically a creature, item, or small location, such as a room or corridor. Whenever you attempt a perception or skill check to investigate designated subject, +1 circumstance bonus to the check. This check applies. The exact checks this applies to depend on the actions you choose to investigate or determined by the GM, but typically intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
What are you trying to investigate?
The book.
In order to investigate, you need the book in your hands at least.
Okay.
We'll get to that.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. As you guys are traveling down the long, weary roads, winding back and forth through some trees that have been cleared out many, many hundreds of years ago, you guys eventually do. Actually, just roll me a perception check. Everybody.
Nat 20.
21 total.
You need to get your perception though. It should be 8
So
and add it to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard 20.
You got a nat 20. Plus 8, I think, right?
Yep.
Perception.
Mine's 21.
25.
Just clean that off. Right off this one.
Thanks, teamwork.
Okay, sorry. One last time.
So we do
Final rolls.
16.
21?
28.
25.
28?
Yep.
Okay. As you guys are walking down the road, in the darkness, I might add, you guys don't see anyone around, and eventually you just continue walking until suddenly you hear a sudden, voice behind you guys. Dylan specifically hears this. Bartholomew specifically hears this. Voice says, "Yeah, you better keep walking." None of you guys hear this. Only Dylan. Only Bartholomew.
Follow me. I cast dancing lights to see who's talking to us.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's a cantrip, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's a spell.
That's fine. We won't even worry about the somatics.
Okay.
You cast dancing lights. It's coming from behind you. Like, you guys are just walking, and then I know from behind you here. You better keep walking.
It only goes up to 120 feet. Just a heads up. So I just cast dancing lights in that direction to try to see who's
You
talking
look
to us.
around. You don't see anyone.
What are you doing, Bartholomew?
Somebody
Brady
was
lights.
being snappy toward us. Trying to see who it was.
Did you guys hear anything?
Is it daytime?
Not quite.
No, I know you don't have eyes, Squash, but it's definitely not daytime.
Brady lights.
It's a trick that he does.
Make more.
Okay, I make 3 more.
Okay.
Because I can make up to 4. And then I make them kind of juggle in the air in front of Squash.
Can I hold one?
I can
So
see
you hear a voice again. It says, "Hey, that's a pretty good trick, Dave." But you don't see anyone.
I just shout back. I mean, yeah, you can see more, but you
No, you
want us
guys
to
can all
keep
hear
walking so by.
Okay.
And now that you guys are all paying attention, and he mentioned that there was a voice, all of you guys hear this, but you don't see anyone around you.
Yeah.
But it's like coming from where you guys were coming from, back, I don't know, 100-ish feet away.
I just keep walking, man.
Just keep walking.
Yeah.
What about you guys? What do you want to do?
Well, we're clearly being followed. Squash, can you take the rear?
Okay.
Alright.
Squash shouts. Who are you?
We don't need your diplomacy. I just said guard the rear.
He already shouted.
We'll continue because we have a job to do.
I'm with that.
Squash jumps up and grabs a light.
All right, Valseer, any final thoughts? Just want to keep walking with them?
I want to take another look around. But I'm wondering if this will work. I specifically want to try to sense any negative intentions toward myself around me. If anyone is trying to attack me.
Sure, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Uh, 25 plus 1, so 26.
So how is this peaceful? So as you guys are walking, you don't feel threatened in any way. You don't see anyone around, first of all. Somebody is just yelling at you for some reason.
Okay.
And as you guys turn around again, he says, "Yeah, you better keep walking."
Yeah, we're gonna keep walking.
That was the plan.
All right, you guys keep walking.
Cool.
I
About
hate your boots.
30, 40 minutes later, about 30 or 40 minutes later in the
Better than
campfire,
yours.
you guys do eventually find the sign that he had mentioned earlier. It says the Tomb of the Fallen Four.
Fallen for
And there's a small
We can all read
dirt
stuff.
path.
every time.
There's a small dirt path that leads off the main road.
Dirt.
Great observation, Squash. Let's go, guys.
Can I do a nature roll? See if I see anything on this path.
Anything, like, what are you looking for in particular?
The type of dirt.
Actually, I'll do a survival. I'll do a survival roll. See if it's been traveled recently. Would that work?
Sure, go ahead.
7 plus 8, 15.
15. As you look around, you don't see any obvious footprints. The dirt is pretty well packed, though. So, like, just normal walking, nobody would really see it. But if it was, like, you know, maybe a person running really, really fast, like trying to get away, you would maybe see, like, a deeper imprint. But as the way it looks, no. You don't see any signs of anything going in or out of this small dirt path right now.
Normal dirt.
Thank you, Squash.
You're welcome.
You guys continue to follow the dirt path for 5-ish minutes till eventually you run into a big stone like entrance to this tomb. You walk up and see another sign that once again says the Tomb of the Fallen Four. And then you also, as you continue to get even closer, right at the front door, it says danger.
Oh, that looks safe.
Danger. Who is Danger?
One of the four, I think.
We are four.
Well, no one told us it's going to be safe, or otherwise we wouldn't be paid. I'll do the honors, and I open.
Okay. You open this gigantic, like, stone decrepit door that
Wow,
seems
Steven's
to
strong.
not have been able to be, or not have been opened in hundreds of years. Open it up, just a bunch of, like, it's really stuffy in there. It's really dusty and kind of have a slight hint of like a moldy sort of scent.
Did you say a murdery scent?
Like a moldy scent.
Oh, moldy scent.
Murderous.
I heard murdery. I was like, oh. How do we know what that is?
I kind of just want to stay a little bit back, not too far back from them, but like, if Jesus is leading, and then Jimmy's right behind, then I'm gonna.
I was asked to stay in the back.
Oh, you're all the way in the back? Okay,
Behind everyone.
then I'll
let's
be
go
like
ahead
right
and
there in the
place
middle.
down in order. What's going to be our marching order? At least for now.
Wait, let's get rid of the other four guys.
Yeah, we got.
I'll be in the front because I have the dancing lights and I can cast them into
Why
the...
throw it?
I made it right in there, man.
I'll be up front with the lights.
Oh my god, I'm drunk, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
I can't
Off that ginger beer, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that last one.
Who is this?
I turn around. Keep
That's
going.
me.
You
Okay.
got the extra minis with you still or no?
Me?
Or is that the only minis you brought?
Dylan wanted to be in the front.
I have
I mean, I
lights.
opened the door, but I let him sneak past.
Okay.
That's fair.
It's in here.
It's still nighttime, right?
Yes.
Yes,
just
it
making sure.
is
But I have
pretty
the
much
dancing
pitch dark.
I have low light vision.
Zeke.
I also have a little light.
It's pretty much pitch dark at this point.
I have dark vision.
But there's lights. So you don't need them right now.
Okay. I casted dancing lights.
Yes.
Apparently only for the humans.
Dancing light.
Yeah, the lights are for.
Or is it just for you?
Steven.
Yeah.
Steven, sorry.
Wait, what race are you?
No.
No.
Wow, clear.
Squash doesn't know why he reacts like that.
How
You've
tall
triggered
is
something.
Apparently. Sorry?
How tall is Bartholomew? As a gnome?
3'6".
3'6".
Yeah.
9. Damn, she 5. No, same shirt. But yeah, I definitely want to. I just want to roll perception and just try to take up as much of like my
Just throwing it out
surroundings
there.
as possible.
Squash is ready.
Squash that bigger hammer.
Did you already
I
roll?
love how you're facing the wrong way, too.
I'm watching. I'm keeping watch.
8. Nope. 8, 7,
Just keeping an eye.
15.
15.
Yep.
It is very dark. Well, I guess he did add lights.
I also have dark vision.
Yeah. As you look around, you see. I guess I can start drawing this out. Jesus Christ.
Crap.
Since you guys did enter. So you walk down a small set of staircase in order to get into this like hallway area from the entrance. There's one note at. And this one. You guys are gonna need a screwdriver. At least one of you. Just the tiniest little scooch. That's good. Let's maybe get this back this way for now. Very good.
We walked in?
Yep.
Okay.
You set up the dungeon.
Yes.
I shall do the same.
Well, might as well get something to drink as well.
Now's a good time.
I'm stuck here.
Nope, now's a good time to get the fuck out of my
Tell
way.
Dylan to tap on the window.
Wow. Something's up.
And I already messed it up, so we're just gonna do that. And I'll just do that for now.
Oh, you guys left the whiskey cubes out.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, well, me. I'll be the guy who owns them.
I don't know who was using it, but it's just nothing.
Probably the guy who owns them. I'm with Jesus on that one. Hello, Twitch.
This is more.
Is this the dungeon?
It's part of it.
Where are we on that end?
No, you guys are gonna be on this end.
And we're all in?
Yep.
Wait, Jesus!
Along there, you guys' marching order. It is 10 feet wide, so you guys can stand side by side if you need to, or if you'd like to.
I think this is the order we were in, but I'll let them decide what we're doing.
Good job seeing my boots, by the way.
The first thing we see.
You having fun so far?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
It's going well.
I know you're a little more of a health nut than me, but would you like one?
Well, I haven't been much for health nut recently. What do you have planned for the leveling up? Like, how often?
What's that?
No, what do you have planned for the leveling up? Like, do you have like a schedule for how often we'll level up, or?
Basically, I'm doing a milestone system.
Okay.
So anytime I feel like you guys deserve a level up. I don't know what level we'll be at by the end of the adventure, like the full adventure. But it's gonna be like kind of often you guys level up.
Oh.
And the way that Pathfinder does it is experience. There's just 1,000 experience for each level up. So it doesn't scale. Like it's not like D&D.
I gotcha, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not D&D where it's like you need 300 to get to level 2, and you need 900 to get to level 3. So our levels ups will be, for the most part, they'll be evenly like, spread out.
Gotham that's spicier as sweet.
Will it be
Jonathan!
It won't be once like per session, right?
Tap on the window for
Jonathan
Jonathan.
per session.
Oh god, he's naked!
But yeah, I can't even see
Hey,
it.
Bartholomew!
Yeah. What's up, man?
Is he coming in?
He's still smoking.
Oh, I didn't know this thing doesn't stream and record at the same time unless I tell it to. Oh well.
How do you guys want to line up in the cave? In the dungeon?
Oh, yeah.
That's the order we were in.
That's
We're
the
facing this way.
Okay, you guys are heading.
I'm fine by that order.
You.
I mean, I don't know about Dylan actually. Well, he's in the front with the dancing lights.
We can rearrange and stuff.
You can move the dancing lights.
They can only go up to 120 feet away, though.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of feet.
Considering the
That's the
size.
whole thing right
That's
here.
a lot of feet, man.
So as you guys walk in, it's really dark, but for the most part, you guys got enough light. I think everyone has at least low light vision, and okay, maybe not you, but in combination with the dancing lights, it's not a big deal. With combination of dancing lights, it's not a huge deal. As you guys walk into this sort of diamond corridor, you see it splits up into two different directions. You can either go this direction or that direction.
So,
Wait, so this way or that way? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
so I have a dancing light. I want to put one here
Okay.
and one here, so we can see, and
Check
like
four out.
one here and one here. Yeah, so we can see like down each.
What?
path.
Anything on the walls? Etchings or anything?
No, not really.
Okay.
It's a pretty plain tomb.
The straightest path is the surest path.
Can't go straight, sir. We have to go left or right.
Oh, yeah, for this.
We go to the right.
Okay.
You're leading the way, right?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Okay, you can go right then.
All right.
So
Call
this
my lights
way?
back and
Yeah.
we'll go
Squash follow Stephen.
Okay. This is the hardest part because I made this room really fucking confusing.
Okay, and also the Mac is gonna have to move.
It's gonna just need to be scooted back a little bit. That's fair. You know what? It's not that huge of a deal. I'll just kind of do this. And you continue going down.
Zeke's back.
Gonna continue going down.
Hold up, I got this.
My favorite part of the stream.
As you walk into this direction, you notice it again splits. That's 1, 2, 3, into two directions.
You know, when I'm out in the ocean, I don't have to deal with this maze bullshit. It's just a ship in the ocean. It's pretty open.
You know, when I'm in the mountains and tunnels, I have to deal with this shit all the time.
Stephen, why are you leading? You have bad eyes.
It's true. But,
I'll move you guys forward. Don't mind me.
yeah. But Bartholomew, if he gets jumped, ain't
Everyone
gonna
roll a
last very
perception
long.
check for me.
Oh, there it is.
What the fuck?
4 plus 10, 14.
15.
20.
We're not doing so well.
12.
Okay. You can hear some sort of shambling going on in this direction.
So behind the wall. On the other side of the wall.
It's coming like through the hallways, but it's coming from back here somewhere.
Shambling. Describe shambling, sir.
Yeah, like a zombie approaching.
Shambling.
Shambling over.
Shambling. The action of shamble.
Yeah, shambling.
Okay.
You hear that?
I cast lights this way and look to see if I see anything in either direction.
Which one is you? This one?
That's me.
Which way do you want to go first?
I cast dancing lights. I have
Sure.
4 of them, so in both
Yeah.
directions.
So,
I just
yeah.
look both ways. So I'll look
you don't
left first.
Yeah. Okay. You don't see anything around at the moment.
Okay. Well, we went right last time. I vote we go left.
Enough logic for me.
That's this one.
Squash is happy.
Sure.
Squash.
Okay. You guys, you gonna lead the way at this point? Or no?
Sure, I have the light, and human has bad eyes. So
Okay. You round this corner, all of you. and you notice that there's one more open door going in this direction.
Open door?
Yeah,
Or open corridor?
well, like an open corridor.
Okay. Well, doesn't look like we have much of an option.
No.
Stairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stairs that go down.
They're both going down both sides?
Yeah.
Okay.
I yeet myself down the stairs. That's actually what it says in my thing. I just yeet myself into
Let's
the
just do
direction.
this. Alright, you know what? How about this? I'll let you decide which of these 2 squares you want to be on.
Ooh, God, that's tough. I'll be all the way up here to give everybody else room.
The
to
door, is it
come in.
2 squares? Is it 10 foot wide, or is it a single?
The corridor, yeah, it's all 10 feet wide, these holes.
I'll be right next to him, right at the front.
No.
Or
He yeeted himself down the
I
stairs.
yeeted myself.
And he did this without consulting anyone. So,
Oh.
basically, you guys get to decide of
Don't-
these 4 squares, where do you want to start?
Of these 4 right here?
Yeah, just these 4.
Exactly where I am.
I'll start right, if I can, here, if you don't mind.
So
Sorry,
they can't move
Steven.
down the stairs?
Swap spots.
I swap with you. I just like
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
place you over here.
I'm very used to this type of movement plan.
Also, I make sure my lights are lighting up the entire
Everyone thinks
staircase.
Squash is Steven's sidekick, but it's really the other way around.
Exactly.
As you jump down the stairs,
Yeet.
There's a giant dragon at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh,
You're
I
dead.
wish.
A giant fucked up snake creature thing.
somehow.
It's actually the dragon from the book.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Which one?
You eat down yourself on the
The
stairs.
TV
Yeah.
show.
As you see 3 shambling creatures just kind of hanging out. And when you land on the ground, they all look in your direction. And they give out this breathy sort of exhale. Like, and they start shambling towards you. Everyone,
I yell up the stairs. I'm like, guys, help! They're shambling.
roll for initiative.
Okay.
20, nat 20.
Nat 5.
21.
13.
Everything in my fucking way.
I love how I have the lowest initiative while I'm one foot climbing at the bottom of the stairs.
15.
Oh, don't worry. I'll ask you for your initiative in a minute.
What gets added? Where's the initiative on here? Like, where's
It's
it?
perception.
Oh, perception.
Yeah, it's always based on. Well, it's not always based on perception, but most of the time it is.
Okay. So it's a 30 total.
Oh, these creatures are easy.
You rolled a nat 20?
Damn, boy.
Hell yeah.
Squash has been way too.
I need this like away from my dice kit
Wow.
because only the D20 can be golden. That's why my rolls have been trash.
That explains a lot.
Because there's another golden die sucking away from the power of the D20. Can't have it.
Mine's got glitter.
Alright, what was yours?
It was a 20 plus 10. 30.
Joseph. Not Joseph.
Oh, we brought
Steven.
the mic down.
20.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, a long time ago.
Some time ago.
21.
Because it didn't provide any improved sound.
That is the first time I noticed that.
Steven.
Well, are we on directional or are we on?
It's on a directional.
On me?
Bartholomew. What do you roll?
I rolled a 13.
Total?
Oh yeah.
That's Bart. And finally, Valseer.
15.
Please don't call me Bart. I said you guys could call me Thou for short. Bart is got very bad memories tied to it.
Val?
Thou, yeah.
Thou.
Like Bart Thou on you.
Okay, gotcha.
Calling you.
We'll call you Bartholomew.
Dumb thou.
I was just writing down Bart.
Bart Thou.
Squash.
Thou.
You get to go first.
All right. Squash will pull out the squasher. He will activate rage,
Okay.
and he will use sudden charge to sprint here,
Yep.
then here,
Jeez.
and he will smash him.
Squash him.
He will squash with sudden charge. Which, if I land next to someone, I get to swing at him.
Okay. Go ahead and swing.
Alright, wait, what is the squasher? So first it's the 20 to see if it hits, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am raging, by the way.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Just
You've been
making,
raging since
just
the beginning.
recalling. Oh, that was not raging. That was just squash. So I'm gonna get a plus, I believe it's a +6. I just want to double check it before I do this.
That sounds right.
Where'd it go?
It's like +6,
Okay.
so you get minus to something. I forget what.
Yeah, it's a +6, but it's a -1 to Dex. But I use strength for this, right?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be a -1. Alright, 15 plus 11 for the hit.
So that hits.
Okay, and now to hit, it's 2d12
Yes. Plus your strength modifier.
plus strength plus 6.
Where's +6 coming from?
The 6 is because I'm raging.
You'll also get +6 to damage.
That's what the +6 is.
So the +6 isn't for hitting.
No, just for damage.
Okay. All right.
Did I still hit?
Yep.
Okay. Oh wait, this is a d10. Where's the 12? That's 8.
Here's the D12.
Okay, I don't think I have one. Alright, 8
Okay.
plus 1. Okay. Plus strength, which is 4, plus 6. So 9 plus 4 plus 6.
19.
19.
You deal 19 points of damage as you take your gigantic warhammer and overhand smash it into the skull of this creature. It falls down to the ground for just a moment as it like slowly starts to crawl its way back up, and it's like trying to crawl onto you as leverage.
Okay.
That's your hit. Is that all your actions?
I believe so. Can I do anything to prevent it from crawling up on me? Like, because I used 3 actions.
Well, like that's just kind of my way of saying, like you hit him,
Okay.
and he's just getting back up, like from that hit. He never actually fell down, but
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Can I?
either way, he's gonna find his way back up to his feet.
Yeah. Can I do like a check to see what they are? Would that be a?
So that would be an action.
That would be an action.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
never
gonna
mind.
be a recall knowledge action.
Okay, then I guess that's it.
Okay. Next is going to be the creature that you hit. He is going to take.
You go grab my treasure. Good catch.
You did knock it down. Are you done?
No, I wasn't wrong.
Okay.
To be clear, that was 19 points of damage you did. Okay. As he's trying to like crawl up back to you, he lets out another breath of the air. I want you. You don't understand Manticore, right?
No,
Who does? You do?
just Sylvan.
Very sure I do.
Does anyone else understand?
I do.
Manticore?
I
No.
would love to tell you, but so it's fine.
To you, everyone else, all you hear is like a breathy. What you heard was something along the line, like it can be translated in a few different ways, but it's something along the lines of "get out."
All my years of training for necro language has paid off.
Nice.
Guys, we're not welcome.
28 hit you?
28.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your armor class?
Right now it's 20.
Okay, so it doesn't crit, so that's good. He hits you. He's going to deal to you.
How do I calculate my temporary?
Where is it? I just have it. He's going to deal 7 points of damage to you. And as he does that, these like long sort of like clawy fingers swipe at you, and it kind of tears some of your bark skin away.
Mm-hmm.
And when it does that, you notice that his fingers start to like emanate a dark sort of aura, and you can feel like the life seeping out of you. as he gets up, you can see a little bit of his like cracked skull start to just ever so slightly heal up again.
Okay.
He's going to do that a second time. Minus 5. Is it 24? 24 hits still, right?
Yeah, 24 hits.
There we go. Deals another 7 points of damage, and again, you can see a little more of the wounds that you've already inflicted onto him starting to heal up ever so slightly.
Pretty good first blow, though.
This guy's pretty tough. This guy's pretty tough.
You bless.
I think you said.
You probably have attack of opportunity, don't you? As a barbarian.
I might.
You probably do. I would be shocked if you didn't. He's just going to attempt to make a third attack on you. And misses loudly. So you take the first 2 hits as he swings down into your chest, and both times you can feel a little bit of your life force being seeped from your body. Next is going to be another one of the whites. These are whites, by the way.
Okay.
You characters technically don't know it, but no. Second one is going to shamble into this direction. 10, 15, 20 feet. And he's going to make 2 attacks on you.
Oof.
Go ahead and pull up your armor class for me.
Yeah.
Wait, where is he?
He's right in between you and Bartholomew.
Okay. Armor class is 10. Sure.
It better not be 10.
It
That's
better
not
be.
right. It's not 10. There's no way it's 10. Even if you were
Do you have armor?
I thought I had leather armor.
Even if you were unarmed.
So leather armor is going to be +2.
Why do I have 10 for my armor?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And proficiency. What are you proficient in armor wise? As a bard, do you think he's proficient in
Probably
light?
proficient
It's
in
gonna be pretty
light.
interesting for me to use
Okay,
this.
so
The swashbuckler combat
no, go back
requires a
up.
lot of.
So it's gonna be +1 on the dex, and then proficiency. You're gonna put down 2 + 4, so 6. 6, 1, 17. That's what you're.
So. This is going to be 6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You said proficiency is going to be 17?
No. Your total is going to be 17.
This?
Yep.
Okay.
So your dex is going to be. Wait, where are you getting 6?
You just said 6, 1, 17.
That's because I did math.
Oh, okay. So 17. What's 6?
Wait, no, it's going to be 18. I'm sorry.
Okay. Cool.
So dex is going to be your dex modifier, which is 2. Don't worry about cap. Proficiency is going to be a 6.
I'm trained in light, you said?
Yeah. You should be. I'll be shocked if you weren't.
Okay, cool.
Alright, what's your armor class?
18.
Alright, the first one hits. The second one is going to miss.
Okay.
He deals to you 9 points of negative damage, I think it's called. Nope, it's just slashing damage. He deals 9 points of slashing damage to you.
Okay.
And you can feel a similar feeling that Squash had felt, where before you didn't see anything odd about them. They just kind of look like normal zombies of some sort. But after it swipes you, you notice that its hand is starting to emanate this dark aura that you weren't seeing just a second ago. And you can feel the life being seeped out of you. It is now Steven's turn.
It is I, Steven.
Stephen, help.
Alright, well, I'm immediately gonna move.
He's stealing my life.
And then I'm going to, well, for imagery's sake, I ran down those stairs.
Sure.
I whip out my rapier. And then I'm going to.
Is it readied?
It's ready, yes.
Sure. Okay.
Tumble through this guy.
Okay.
So. Or tumble behind. Your tumbling catches your foe off guard. When you tumble through successfully, the foe you tumble through is flat-footed against the next attack. You may before the end of the turn and tumble through. You stride up to. It's an action. You stride up to your speed. During this movement, you can try to move through the space of one enemy. Attempt an acrobatics check against the enemy's reflex DC. As soon as you try to enter its space, you can tumble through using anything.
We have to roll that to see if you even tumble through.
Yeah.
15 plus.
9.
You tumble through.
Alright, so he's flat-footed.
Yep.
To my next attack. I also, because this is all new to us, the whole swashbuckling
What does
combat.
flat-footed do again?
So flat-footed means that they have -2 to their armor class, and I think that's it. -2 to the armor class to whoever attacks them.
Okay.
You can also get flat-footed through like flanking the enemies and stuff.
Okay, so I gain a panache because I did tumble through, which fits in with my gymnast style.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Well, so while I have
Being
panache,
fancy.
when you have panache, you gain plus 5 foot status bonus to your speeds, and I gain plus 1 circumstance bonus to checks, like to tumble through or any other action for panache. I can use the panache points, I guess. It doesn't even say if I stack. I just don't know if I'm just on panache or what. To have better attacks and shit like that.
Okay.
So I'm going to fucking. I'm gonna stab him.
Alright, stab him.
So I'm gonna use precision strike, which strike with flare when you have panache and you strike with an agile finesse melee weapon, which I have. You deal 2 additional precision damage. If the strike is not part of the finisher, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, where is my fucking one now? Boss room. Okay, I was looking at it. So, if I calculate right, I have 9 there in this thingy.
Okay.
That sounds right.
Because we never got to do it. So what I do? I just roll I roll a d20 and the 9 is for that, right? That's right. Okay.
You missed. I got a feeling you missed.
Probably missed.
Feeling I missed.
All that.
Was that a 12? Yeah.
Always got to show off just to miss.
Well, at least it's flat.
You do have that token. So, I gave everyone these tokens.
Oh, this is
These
bad.
tokens are useful. You give them to me, and whenever you want to give it up, and anytime you use a token, you can reroll any 1 die roll that you had already rolled.
Hey, here we go. How do we earn them?
Is it just once per?
I'll give them out as I feel like it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I have that stab never
Hero
happened.
points.
You can also only have 1 at a time.
Okay.
Wow.
I just rolled the nat 1.
Alright. What's your next action? Or is that all your actions? Is tumble an action? I mean, it's just your movement.
Yeah.
So that was just 1 action.
So you didn't make it through him then?
No, I made it through him. I just didn't attack him.
Oh, okay.
What was the first roll? Was it 12 total? Yeah, even with the -2 on flat-footed, it still misses. I didn't think about that the first time.
Yeah, I didn't think about that either.
But yeah, it still misses.
I still have 2 actions. Right?
Steven. Why?
I'm a little rusty. I usually fight on boats.
Oh, true.
This floor is so still.
Yeah, it's way too stable.
This Earth, this planet Willow.
So I'm just looking at the list of stuff I can't do. But I have anything like grabbing and shit. Am I allowed to grab or is that an attack?
There's a grapple action. It's gonna be a strength check versus
Same
him.
thing. Keep thinking I'm looking at something else. Alright, so
Bartholomew, you're on deck.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and
You want to make a grapple?
yeah. I'm probably bite my ass too. I'm gonna trip him.
Okay.
Alright. So I use athletics.
Yes.
Is that the strength one?
Yes.
These are all still complete bullshit.
Yeah, he rolls very high on his
Yeah,
reflex save.
I'm not gonna make it. It's 8 plus 6.
Yeah, he rolled really high.
I reach my armor.
So you try and shove him down to the ground. It almost works, but he's like hangs onto your collar and he pulls himself back up onto his feet from your collar, and he gets face to face with you.
Oh god.
Bartholomew, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to cast the companion thingy, Unseen Servant.
Okay.
So that basically means I summon an Unseen Servant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and use this for fun.
Cool. Perfect, because he's also invisible.
Yep.
So, yeah. It's my first one. And then I'm going to use my the weapon that I have, which is called a kukri.
Yeah.
And I throw it at this dude right in front.
That's you in the far back around the wall, right?
This guy right here, yeah.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, yeah, he's the lightning. He jumped
forgot
out.
about that. Okay.
He-
Yeah, that's fine if you want to
So
do
I
that.
throw it at him.
I mean, you're also within melee range.
Okay, fine, that's fine. Whatever. Then I'll just melee him with it.
Whatever you want to do, man. You can
Okay.
throw it at him. I don't mind. I'm just throwing it out there. You are within melee range.
No, it's fine.
Also, you are flanking with him with squash, so you also get the flat-footed bonus. So go ahead and make an attack roll. Well, that's damage roll. Make an attack roll. You gotta roll a d20
The 20.
first.
19.
Ooh, that's most likely gonna crit. What's your plus to hit? Do you know?
What do I look at?
So should be the very first big number.
9? Yeah, 9.
19 plus 9 is
It's 28.
28. Yeah, that's already passed on a class without the. That's already 10 passed without the flat-footed. So you're gonna deal critical damage,
Okay.
and what that does is you get to roll 2 damage dice and add them both together,
Hell
or double damage dice. So
8.
8 plus your whatever your damage modifier is.
Strength, which is 2.
Yep. Cool. Sounds right. So that's going to be 10 points of damage to the one that.
This fuck.
That's not the same one.
No. I attacked this one over
I
here.
gotta fight these part now.
We could color code them or something like that.
No, that's fine.
I also move plus 10 feet faster. Because I forgot I have another feet.
So that's 10 points of damage.
Yep.
And that's your second action, right? Or
That is my second
does
action, yes.
Unseen Servant cost 2 actions?
That's a good question.
Most
I don't know
spells
how
do,
weapons
just so
or
you know.
how spells work. So
Are there levels of flat-footed, by the way? Like,
No.
okay.
They're either flat-footed or they're not.
You don't even have to go past him. He was already flat-footed.
No, I made him flat-footed by rolling past him.
But we're flanking him. Isn't that why he's flat-footed?
Yeah, you two would have flat.
We would have it, but he wouldn't because he wasn't
Yeah.
diagonal. Okay.
He's technically not within the flanking.
I see. I see.
That is a triple.
One,
Spell.
15 damage from you, and then he heals.
He healed 14.
Cats is 3.
I think, right? Because he did 7 and 7.
So
I guess he won't tell me. You think he heals the full 7 or just a percentage? Because that could be problematic.
Well, it's definitely a percentage.
I don't think I can do that.
That's much better then. That makes me feel
Because
better.
apparently unseen servant is 3.
So you didn't detect?
I don't think so.
What does the unseen servant do?
Oh, we have another dude fighting for us now.
Oh, he fights.
I just
He
straight up
can't
another
fight.
Canadian.
He will fight.
He can do anything. He's just an invisible, like, familiar.
When does he go?
Hmm?
When does he go?
On his turn.
After me.
Okay. Can he go now since you just summoned him or no?
No, he's got
No?
summoning sickness.
Okay. That is it?
Matt asked if he died yet, Jesus.
I didn't die. I saved us single-handedly from dying in the bar.
We don't have any healers, do we?
Not really.
No, and I don't think we even stocked up on pots.
You guys do have a bag of shit, though.
We have a bag of shit.
And we have the bag.
Alright, is that your turn, Dylan?
We have
Is that your turn? Alright, you're up next.
I had something planned for the first fight and you just had to jump down there and get us in trouble.
first thing I'm gonna do is devise a stratagem.
Alright, what does that
I don't like stairs. I just try to
What?
do? What does that do?
bypass them.
I can roll a d20, and then if I want to attack, I can use that d20 instead of rolling the attack.
Okay, I got you.
And then it does my intelligence modifier on everything instead of my regular modifiers.
Yeah, so what'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
Okay.
So I'm going to move next to
Get him all flat-footed.
Bartholomew.
Yeah, that's how far you can
Gonna
go.
move right up next to him.
Yeah.
Oh, flat-foot him too.
That's one. It's one movement.
Yeah. Okay.
So now everyone's flanking that one guy.
Should I turn around?
Besides the unseen servant.
And I'm gonna attack him
Okay.
with that 18 plus
You're gonna use
4.
that 18 now.
Yeah, that 18 plus 4.
It's only plus 4. It's not like plus your bonuses, your modifier, or your like proficiencies and stuff. I assume since you're using the weapon now, it's gonna include your proficiencies.
Yes. I'm sorry. So it's 18 plus 4, so 22 plus 6. So 28.
Okay. And with the flat-footed included, that will critical hit. So go ahead and roll double damage dice.
I roll 3. Because I have striking.
You roll 4 then. You double your damage dice.
3. I'm so angry right now.
Don't tell me you did like 6 damage.
No, I did 5.
Wait, you didn't swing 4 dice?
You rolled 4 dice.
I rolled 4 dice and they were 1s and 2s. I'm getting a new set.
So you dealt how much damage total? 10? Does that sound right?
No.
It was
5.
5. It's 5 total.
Well, 5 on the dice.
No.
No, all
Okay,
four
so
added
3,
together.
so 6. I just rolled twice. I didn't double it. But my first
Oh,
roll was a
okay,
2
I
and
see
a
what
1.
you're saying.
Oh, are you supposed to double the dice when you do that?
I would say just roll out all the dice. That's the way I want to do it.
Okay, so roll 4 times, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then the total is 5.
5?
Yeah.
Okay. And that also includes your modifier, your damage modifier. Your
5
intellect
plus.
modifier.
What's your
No.
modifier?
So it's like 9 damage?
Yeah, 9.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Nice hit! Oh, sorry.
That was all 3
Good
actions.
punch.
There you go. I was gonna say, what was that?
That was the stratagem, and then you moved, and then attacked.
Yep.
What does
Okay.
devise stratagem do?
This is
Basically,
gonna get asked the entire campaign.
Dylan, can you move that furthest one
basically,
away
I
to
can
squash?
This guy.
Yeah, just one step
I
up
can
to squash.
plan my attack before
Do you want to go this way?
Yeah,
and
right
use
there.
that roll
That's perfect.
if I want to, or
Or
if
roll
it's
again.
low, just not use it and not attack.
Wait, so when you
Squash.
just did devise stratagem, what did that do?
I roll the d20. Whatever that roll is, if I choose to attack,
That could you
use
use?
that number
Okay.
instead of rolling to attack.
Okay.
So
Squash.
basically, let's
What's
re-roll.
your armor class? -2.
-2?
Yeah, because you are flanked now.
Oh man. I think it's.
Oh,
+2. I think I'm
I'm
at
sorry.
17 -2.
I still had one other thing to do.
What do you want to do?
I can use shared stratagem. So I can share if I successfully hit someone. Oh, and I crit too. God damn it. Okay. Sorry, there was a lot that came with that. Strategic assessment is if I crit on an enemy, I get to know one thing of their weaknesses that you decide to tell me.
All right.
And then shared stratagem makes it where they're flat-footed on an ally that I choose. So no matter if that ally attacks that enemy, they will always be flat-footed to them, regardless of being flanked.
That's cool.
So I'm gonna have squash.
Okay. As for the weaknesses thing, these creatures don't have any particular weaknesses, but they do have some immunities.
Okay.
I don't know how much information I'm supposed to spill out.
Then can I just ask one question? Do they deal negative energy damage? Or negative
No,
healing or whatever?
no.
What is that? Does that heal you when you get hit by that?
They
Since
have
you're
negative
undead?
healing. They don't deal negative damage, if that's your question. Don't
Do they
that.
deal that type of damage?
They deal
Okay.
slashing damage with
Okay.
their claws.
Okay. But yes, negative energy heals me the same way it heals them. Which means that positive energy also damages me the same way. So I can't like drink a potion.
Yeah, like healing you would
I'll
actually
fucking
hurt
kill
you.
myself.
Yeah.
What was your armor class -2?
It's 17.
17. You. Let's see.
Alright, Dylan, you're
So
messing
The
up my
-2 is
flow.
because flat-footed, right?
You missing a what?
Okay.
You're messing up my flow.
Oh, I'm messing up before. Oh, my golden.
So the first one's a hit. The second one is going to be a miss.
Okay.
So he's going to take this one that hasn't been touched yet, shambles his way up to you, and he's going to deal to you.
Oh, wait.
1d6.
I have deny advantage. Does that mean I can't hit flat-footed?
Maybe.
Let me check that real fast.
Shit.
There's another d22.
Deny advantage. Your foes struggle to pass your
I
defenses.
did.
You aren't flat-footed to hidden, undetected, or flanking creatures of your level or lower.
Okay. You still get hit from the first one, but
Okay.
yeah, you're not flat-footed to those guys.
Okay, so it's still a 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to take another 7 points of damage. As this one's hand goes
didn't
from
use that
being
privilege
more or less normal looking to once
It's
again
not a
getting
good
the dark
D20.
aura energy around it
It's
after it
misshapen.
hits you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really?
As you took 7 points of damage.
Oh, jeez.
The second attack, he swings at you again, going for your head, but this time you're able to duck out of the way as you turn around and you see that there's another.
Too slow.
We're back to the top of the round, which means it is.
Squash.
Oh yeah, it is squash.
Just time to
I was
squash.
about to say I cannot read that.
I have to have a different color D20.
So, question. Can I just do 3 attacks right now?
You can. So you get penalties for each additional attack.
Yeah, what are these penalties?
So with your particular weapon, it's going to be -5 on the second attack and -10 on the
Like damage? Damage
Yeah.
or hit?
to hit. The damage will always be the same.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'll swing once at least.
Yeah. Which one do you want to attack? You got 2.
Uh, I'll hit the one that's...
Actually,
oh, actually
no,
I'm
you
not
got all
being
three
flanked
next to
anyway.
you.
I
You
do
got
have all
all
3.
next to you. Yeah, you got flanking on any of the creatures, I think, is how I described it. Or you got flat-footed against any of the creatures.
Oh yeah, hey Zeus, when you went to Ruth's, did you ever
But this is the only one that's
Jesus,
flat-footed, right?
I made that.
Damn.
I think because he
Okay.
did devise a stratagem and targeted you, that means that
All of them are flat-footed?
Whoever you attack next, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna attack the one I was originally attacking.
Okay.
Alright, first swing, 12 plus 11. Does it hit?
12 plus 11?
Then I'll say
That does
player
hit.
than I would like.
Okay.
What?
Go ahead and roll for
I was
damage.
actually making water
Okay.
coffee because you started yawning.
Oh,
10 plus 6, 16 plus
That's
4
what I
is 20, plus another 6, 26.
Okay.
Alright, should I hit him
What's your
again?
first attack?
That's my first attack. I did 26 damage.
It's pretty good.
He's not down yet.
Not yet. He's looking pretty rough though. You
Which
got
one?
him good with the first swing, but then you got him
This
even
guy.
better with the second swing. You hit him on his kneecap and it kind of like splits his like. But it doesn't seem to affect him super hard. But you're slowly whittling him down to the point where he won't be able to fight back.
Okay.
What was your roll again?
For a hit? Or
To hit.
it was a 10, 6, plus 4, plus 6.
No, sorry, that's damage. What was your roll to hit?
Oh, to hit. That was a... What was that? I picked it up and put it down, so I don't remember.
I forgot that they had flat-footed again, so
Oh, so it might have been a crit?
it could have maybe been. I don't remember how much damage.
I want to say it was like 23 total.
If it was 23, it wasn't crit.
Okay. Well, then I'll just try again.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is a
minus-
-5, right?
Yeah, -5 to hit on this one.
10 plus 11 minus 5. 16.
16 with the flat foot, it does hit,
Okay, I hit.
just barely.
Here we go again, boys. 8 plus 8. 16 plus 4 is 20. 26 again.
26. As you take your hammer and wind it up right over your head, and you slam it down as hard as you can, it basically just flattens the creature, and for a moment it looks like it's going to try and crawl up. It takes a swipe at you.
What?
Yep. That's the action.
You're supposed to be dead.
11 plus 12, that's 21. No, 23 to hit.
That hits.
That hits, dealing another 5 points of damage to you. Takes one last swipe at you, and it slumps down to the ground, and now it's totally, motionless. You can go ahead and take the one furthest away from me. On the right side. No,
No, that's that one. This guy.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you take that guy.
Get him out of here.
Good hits, bro. You
Thanks,
still got one more hit.
thanks, dog. Should I swing for the last guy? I've got a -10 for hitting.
I mean, is there really any, unless you had critical failure, there's really no risk.
Well, I could.
Well, there's no critical failures in attacks.
Oh, no? Okay.
You can do it.
I think I
Just start
might
action.
readjust
Have a critical
my
failure.
position though.
Yeah, you could try that. You do have flat-footed on whoever you attack.
You guys got that guy under control.
From your thing, I think.
No, it's only against the enemy that I put it, or that I attacked.
Wait, on the enemy or the I thought you said on the ally.
You get flat-footed toward the enemy that I attacked.
And that was the one furthest away?
That was this one.
Okay. Whatever.
Oh
The
yeah.
other one's still dead.
He
He wouldn't have died, but he's dead. Who cares?
Sorry.
It's alright. That was my confusion.
All right. Let's see. Can't do that because that's an action. I could just swing, but I want. Yeah, I'll just swing again. Why not? There's not much else I can really do, anyways.
Do you have any agile hammers?
I don't do agile.
Okay.
I am not an agile
Well,
man.
it's not finesse. Agile just means it's a lighter weapon, so you have less of a penalty on your multiple attack penalties.
I have one in my head.
That might cost you an action to pull out.
It'd be an action because I have to put one away and then pull it out.
Alright, whatever.
No.
It doesn't do both in the same action. I asked them.
You could just drop it
Well, you could just drop it.
I could just drop my hammer
Yeah,
and pick up
yeah.
the other one.
and then pull it out of your head as the
But
free
then I wouldn't
action.
be able to swing with it because it counts as action, right?
To pull it out of your head is not an action. It's also
But to drop it is.
to drop is not an action.
It's not?
Free action.
Ooh. To pick it up, is that a free action?
No.
No. To pull the hammer out of your head is a free action.
So you just
No, I'm saying for my
So,
next
like,
turn if I was to
yeah.
pick it up.
If you were to pick it up, no, that's not a free action.
Okay,
Next
hold
turn.
on.
It's not really much of a bonus. You're gonna get, instead of -10, you'll get -8. Because it's -4 for each extra attack instead of -5 for each extra attack.
You said agile?
Yeah, anything with agile.
Agile.
Let's see. I've got light
Who's
hammers.
next?
Like little
Guys.
little hammers.
I think those count as agile.
It's agile. Alright. I'll
You could
put.
try that if you want to. It's just.
I can just put the warhammer down. That doesn't count as a.
It's
it's just a free
drop
action.
It. Yeah,
I just
free
drop it?
action. It's on the ground.
What if they pick it up and use it against me?
They're zombies. Who cares? They're not gonna do shit.
And that'd be a -8 instead of a -10.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna use my warhammer again. It's only 2.
go for it. Your maul.
Yeah, my maul.
Squash.
20.
Wow.
Plus 21. Or plus 11. Sorry.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
So part
31.
-10.
Yeah.
Storm.
Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah! Oh,
Squash! Or it couldn't have crit, but yeah.
Squash is like
And which one are you attacking? The one that's
the furthest from them.
the furthest from them? Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Or should I just finish off the guy you guys have cornered? I'm going with
That'd
furthest.
be impressive if you finished him off without a crit.
Oh.
Go for it. Try it. What do you want to attack?
If the DM says that, it's obviously not him.
I'm gonna go for the other guy. I'm just gonna
Okay.
punch him and beat him up a little bit. Alright.
So 2d12 plus
12. 10. Plus 10. So
32.
32.
Okay.
Is that including your rage?
Yeah.
What a turn.
Is rage a mode or are you spending stuff?
It's
What?
Are
pretty
you
much a
spending
mode.
stuff during
It's a
rage? or is rage
zombie-esque
mode?
creature
It's a
that
rage
is
mode.
pinned in
I can
between
do it for
every
you.
single one of you. Does not like the situation that he's in. He is going to turn around and attack Squash one time real quickly.
He sees the real threat.
Yeah, no kidding. Does a 22 hit you?
Yeah.
You take another 5 points of damage.
Hey guys, I'm gonna need some assistance now.
As you can see, his
I'm at
wounds slowly
48,
starting to heal.
but you know, this is adding up.
You'll be fine.
I've been in like 6 times.
You can see the wounds that he had occurred over time starting to heal up after he attacks you.
He had occurred.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He's going to. What's his movement? I should know all this. 15, 20, 25. He's going to go around this way to basically try and get as close as he can to the other side of Squash. He just doesn't want to be pinned by everyone. No, not that way.
Over
Like
there.
around there.
Right here?
5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
He wants to get right around there. And he's just going to go ahead and make an attack on... Who's the one...
That's Steven.
That's Steven right next to you? Okay. He's going to go ahead and attack you now. Steven.
What the fuck did I do? I rolled past him once and made him flat-footed? What are reactions?
Does a 19 hit you?
I'm 22, so no.
Okay.
If it's equal to, does it hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the AC is the target.
But also, what is a reaction? Is it any time they're attacking?
Well, reaction is...
Or does it have to be
It's
ready?
dependent on what you're doing. It'll tell you what the prerequisite of the... it'll tell you what the trigger is.
It just says, you turn the tables on foes who fumble. What's fumble?
I don't know. He didn't fumble, though.
Capitalizing immediately on their mistake, you gain the opportunity to post reaction.
I don't know. He didn't fumble, though.
Okay, I don't know what fumble means. I'll have to find that out.
Whatever that means, he didn't do it.
There's not even a link for it. Alright, that's fine.
I was looking to see if it was on there.
Let's see if there. No reactions from you.
No, I have nothing I can do.
He took a swipe at you, but you were able to just narrowly dodge out of the way. His glowing black hands don't seem to touch you this round. Next is going to be Steven's turn.
Nice one, Steven.
What do you have the team out here?
Thanks.
I killed one, you killed one.
Alright.
It's your turn.
I squashed one, your turn.
Yeah. So, I'm going to go ahead and trip this fucker.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
I don't know what to tell you. Whether I attacked or not, that works.
Once again, you try and push him down to the ground, but he's grappled onto you.
I can imagine seeing him like, that's been him the entire
The look of
time.
disappointment in Squash's eyes is palpable.
This fucking sucks.
Feels like you can actually see the disappointment in the holes at her eyes.
Another one, huh? I'm gonna have to start using the blue one. I have to grab the big boy. Alright, well, you know.
Ice jail is a thing. Is it not you?
I'll tumble through him.
Okay. To where?
So to do yeah.
Does that work or does that have to be
Here, I
across?
guess. Where was I? Here or here? I was here.
You were there.
Yeah, so I can
Oh,
go
okay,
there.
okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
and so tumble through is, or it's a fucking
It's
athletics, right?
I think it was
Acrobatics, yeah.
versus what again? Their reflex.
You got this. You got this.
Reflex.
What is yours?
Better than one.
6
plus
plus 9.
6 plus what? 9? You passed.
Sweet.
Thank God.
You're flat-footed.
You got 6 plus 6.
You could hear a sigh of relief from Squash.
I got another panache though.
Believe it or not, these zombies are not very reflective.
Alright, I'm at two panache points. So I'll get to use those fuckers. You'll see.
Points.
I get to use them for, like, I can use them to do more attack damage. And,
You got one more action.
finishers. Oh, yeah, I do. Finishers that can double my damage and shit like that.
Do what?
But I have to do all the other things and it's not working. I'm gonna tumble through this guy.
You want to?
Tumble and boom!
Yeah. Wait, why did you do
No,
that?
that's the enemy.
Where are you tumbling?
He's a sword one.
Oh, maybe.
Alright, roll another acrobatics check.
That makes him.
I'm just doing the Gears of War shit now.
Yeah. You're like my friend Shadow. Please
17?
Yeah.
Yeah. You tumble through. No problem.
Alright, it's flat-footed.
Yep. Well, to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's okay.
And you know that's probably gonna go away at the end of your turn, anyways.
Yeah, unless you have a reaction that you can hit them with. But that's okay.
Is that your turn? Who goes after Steven?
I
Bartholomew
believe
goes after
that
Steven.
might be the case. Yeah, that's
Bartholomew,
that's
go.
right.
Okay, so I'm gonna move. Do I take any movement damage for moving through my? Okay, so
Allies can move through allies. You just can't land on the same space.
so I'm gonna go over here.
If
And
you go
then-
behind him, you can flat foot him.
If I go behind him, I can fly.
Yeah, if you're across from Steven.
I don't think
Oh. Just keep knocking me over!
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I can't go.
I think diagonal's
You can just diagonal count.
Diagonal's just 5.
Okay, cool. Attack him with my kukri.
Okay.
So. Wait, what do I roll first?
D20 to hit.
15.
Alright, that's gonna include a bunch of stuff, and that's for sure gonna hit.
Yeah.
I don't know if it crits or not. It's
Uh,
flat-footed, so it's how much is it?
so it's plus what? My strength or proficiency?
Plus 9 plus 2 equals 11.
Plus
additional.
11, so 26.
26 crits.
Yes.
So you get to roll double damage dice.
By the way, Dylan.
But I'm also flat-footed, so do I roll 3 dice, or is it still just 2?
Is he 5 foot?
I should be because I.
Oh, the enemy's left. Yeah.
He doesn't get extra damage dice. You just get the minus to armor class.
Okay.
By the way, the number you're looking for is
Is this
that
guy?
9.
Plus 2.
That, no. Equals 2 plus 6 plus 1
Oh.
is 9.
So okay. Here it
So,
says
what do you roll?
8. Hold on, let's do that first.
Is it
8, sir. Yes.
That includes
Plus
your plus 2.
2 is 10.
10 damage. So which one point at him again?
This dude.
Okay.
The
That's
dude
with both
that's-
hits.
I rolled
He
2
rolled one
d6.
attack.
Oh, I didn't see the second die. You don't have a plus strength modifier to your hits?
I did. That's 10, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, gotcha.
These guys are starting to look pretty rough.
Okay. I was just wondering with the right here it says dexterity, dex or cap.
So
What's
cap is like certain armors can only cap at like plus 2 to your dexterity.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah,
even
mine's
if
at
you
a
have
plus
like
1.
a plus 15, if an armor can only go up to 5.
Yeah, mine's a plus 1, but
Alright.
I only have one.
I'm going to try to throw my kukri at this dude.
Okay.
So,
So this is your second attack.
yep, 19.
Does the Kukri have agile?
Kukri does have agile, yes.
Okay. So it's only minus 4 on the attack roll
Okay.
for the penalty.
Got
So
it.
15 plus.
So 15 plus 9, so 24.
24.
Yeah.
On which one again? The second guy?
This guy over here.
Alright, so that's
Chunk
gonna
of
hit, not gonna crit.
Okay. Then 2 die, right?
Yes.
8, 9, 10 again. But what's my penalty? 4.
Your
No,
penalty
you don't
already
get
happened.
that's on whether it hits, not how much damage.
Okay,
And I
so,
already calculated that out.
so 10.
Alright. You now have a Kukri stuck inside of the chest of this zombie-esque creature
Okay.
that you guys are fighting.
What about my returning? How does it come back to me?
Just rips out of the chest.
Oh, it just comes back.
Yeah.
I forgot you had returning.
Yeah, I got
No
returning.
slicing damage on the way out.
So yeah, you throw it at him,
Yeah.
dead on, and then it just like sticks into his chest. He stumbles back for a moment, and then the Kukri flies out and pulls him forward again.
Hell yeah.
Squash watches this and he's just like, nice.
Next is going to be... I'll see
My
what
Kukri returning is great.
Roll.
Didn't even do good.
Devise a stratagem.
Wait a second, hold up. What about my...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Come on.
Really?
Oh, can you flank this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's really far away. I don't know.
I'm
I
like,
swear to God, if it hits and I'm the only one who doesn't, that fucking thing hits.
my
someone.
speed is I can fly 30 feet.
Alright.
So,
You should make it.
I should be able to make it.
Yeah.
You got it.
1,
That's
2,
easy,
3,
it's
4.
fine.
So,
It'd be this
Oh.
one, right? Well, I guess that one or this one. Either one.
I don't want to worry. I'll just go here. And then, I don't know what his attacks are.
To be honest with you, I'm really not sure if an unseen servant can attack. They're usually used for like simple tasks.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
It can't use attack actions.
Yeah. The servant, man.
It can fetch objects, open, unlock doors, hold chairs, or clean. It can't
Trip
pass
him.
its actions.
Alright.
Hold his blade. Steal his blade.
Yeah, can I
Steal his
steal
sword.
one of his weapons?
You can try.
Okay, what do I roll to steal the weapon?
Wait, they have weapons?
The enemies we're fighting?
I
Yeah.
have hands.
What are you? What?
Oh, I'm gonna steal the dude's hand.
Yeah, steal his hand.
Take it.
You got nothing else to do.
I'm like several disarmament. That's
I don't know, just roll an athletics check and we'll just assume it's like plus 3.
What's athletics?
It's your strength. Just roll a d20 plus 3.
Roll D20.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
say d20 plus 3. You know, if you roll a 20, you steal his hand.
That's not.
That's not
That's not a D20.
I'm just like,
Everybody dice.
oh, shit. Where's my D20 at?
That's mine.
It's like a color.
That's a no.
It's better. It's better.
Just holds his hand. Very
Why do you hurt us?
genuinely.
Please stop. And the funny thing is he's invisible, so the zombie's just like...
Just let you go.
All right.
There's no more for the unseen servant to do.
Ah, that wasn't very good.
Did you devise a strategy?
Yeah, I was trying to.
Alright. Yeah.
It's 11 plus 7.
18.
Alright. I'm gonna go and move myself here.
Okay.
No. Here would be where I need to go for flat-footed, right?
I don't think Unseen Servant will count for giving you flat-footed, because it's not really like a combat ally.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna go there, and I'll attack him with 18.
Okay, 18 just hits. Their armor class is 18.
Sweet. Alright.
You're just attacking the one right next to you.
Yeah. Seven plus 12. 12 damage.
Okay.
That's how I rolled to take out their helmets.
You take your sword cane, is that right?
Yep.
You take your sword cane and you slice down at his legs, and it's slowly starting to cripple him, but it doesn't take him down quite yet.
That was only 2.
You have one more action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna strike again.
This guy looks like the creeper from
So the sword cane
Scooby-Doo.
have agile and
Yes, agile, concealable, and finesse.
okay.
16.
That hits. It probably doesn't crit. Not unless you can sneak an extra like 2 points.
No, it's 16 minus the 4 for the second attack, right?
Yeah.
So 12 plus 8, so 20.
Yeah, it doesn't crit. It
Okay.
does hit.
Excuse me.
Are there?
Happens.
7. So that's it. 9.
9.
Yep.
Alright. Take another slice at its leg again. You chop off most of the leg, like it's just like kind of dangling from some old like necrotic skin now, and it's just barely hanging on to a thread.
Damn. No, that was it. Those 3 actions.
Big boys time.
So are those actually like solid steel die?
I don't know if they're steel, but yeah,
The
they're
metal things.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Squash is a bit concerned.
Yeah, I just want you guys both to know that Dylan just destroyed the
Yeah,
entire
I
thing of
saw.
hummus by himself.
Yo, I don't fuck with hummus.
Can you move the closest
Maybe
guy
I
from
do fuck
me
with hummus. Whatever.
around
the
to the other side
thing
of
is.
nah, just to the left on me. Yeah,
But
one more in my direction. There you go, perfect.
you're going to kill me.
Sure are. That's gonna hit you. It doesn't crit still. It's gonna deal pretty good damage. He's gonna take 8 points of damage to you.
Don't be happy about it.
Don't
be happy about it.
Ooh. A challenge. That's okay.
Wait. He moved away from me for a second, right? Because he had to.
Way, yeah.
He stepped, so I chased him around this way, and I'm actually right here.
How?
Because I have no escape, which lets me move up to my movement speed following them.
Ah. Okay. Sure. Well, it still hits. It doesn't like. Is that where that went? All right, so he still hit you for sure. But
I first thought it was a dagger
deals
opportunity.
1 point of damage to you. Or sorry,
Yeah.
deals 8 points of damage to you.
Yeah.
That was the wrong one. Okay. As you can see again, the wounds that you guys have been dealing to him are slowly starting to heal up. He's going to make his
Fuck, reaction.
second attack against you again. That one I think is going to miss. 15 misses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, that one misses. And that's his turn. Top of the round, Squash.
Slap his hand away.
My turn.
It's squashing time.
Lucky hit.
I swing.
I feel like I'm not part of this chapter at all. Look at me.
Okay, it's a 16. Does a 16 hit?
16 doesn't hit.
I swing again.
Right here.
Yeah.
17 plus 11 minus 5.
Feel better?
23.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's
2.
Okay.
9. 11 plus 10. 21.
you take your hammer and swing it down at him.
Squash.
As you usually do. As is the only way I know how to describe you attacking him. You know what? You Triple H it. You take the head of your hammer and bop right in his forehead. You hit him. He stumbles back, but he kind of like just barely like he's definitely on the brink. One more any hit basically will probably take him down.
And I will land that hit.
I have one more move.
Oh.
Yep.
It'll be me, guys.
Do you do damage when you grapple?
No,
No.
it just makes them.
But if you grapple it,
Sure.
I'm guaranteed damage.
If I grapple, then you're guaranteed damage?
Yes. No, that's specifically my feat.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah.
So you want me to grapple him?
That'd be pretty sweet, so I can actually do something.
Alright. I can grapple up to 2 sizes larger than me.
Okay.
With Titan Wrestler.
Yep.
So I will grapple.
Make an athletics check for me.
I've got assurance. I got this, guys. I hit him with 15.
You hit him with a 15.
Mhm.
Just a solid 15.
I think that's how it works. Oh wait, no, it's 10 plus your proficiency, which I think is 8.
So 18.
So whatever your athletics,
Is it the total?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, then 22.
22
Mm-hmm.
versus.
Yeah.
You rolled a 22 also. So let's. I'm just gonna reroll it. Alright, he doesn't. So.
You got a big guys.
Yeah, he's putting up a good fight. Like, you weren't expecting this. But he's putting up a good fight. But he is grappling right now.
Yeah.
And that is the end of your turn.
Hue.
The one that you are not grappling is now going to go. He's going to take one shambly step in my direction. Yep. And he's going to attack Steven twice.
David, watch out.
Alright, 11 plus 12 was 23 to hit.
Damn, just went over. Yeah, I got it.
Alright, 23 hits. The second attack was 17 plus 7. So that's 22? 24. That's 24. So both hit. Motion deals to you. Deals you 12 points of damage,
Okay.
Steven.
That's more than I would like. Yeah.
And once again,
Do you
you
know
can
how
see
much
it
Squash has been
was
doing?
healing up slowly. It keeps attacking you guys.
So, your plan.
And that's his turn.
Squash recognizes this.
No,
He will not forget.
Actually, does he? No, he doesn't crit attack. That was his turn. Steven, it's your turn.
All right.
Get him. I'm holding him still.
Let's get back to my one note that I keep moving away from, and look at that specifically.
With one arm though, because I still got them all.
So, while he's holding him, I'm gonna go ahead and do a confident finisher.
Alright.
So, if the foe's grabbed and straight prone, you gain a circumstance bonus to damage roll equals its twice number. So, what happens is I get 2d6 to the attack. On a failure, I still hit, but it's just half of that attack. So, it's 1d6. It's back to normal.
Okay.
That's what's happening. So, I quickly realize while he's grabbing, and I go in and just go.
Okay. Take a quick stab, and he starts to crumple down to the ground, and he takes one last final revengeful spite against you.
Oh, that's not a roll.
Oh, you have to actually hit?
No, I just.
You
got
got
I do 2d6.
I think he's saying he dared
Yeah,
to.
Oh, that's why he's doing something about it.
He takes one last vengeful swipe at you. That is a 29 to hit. What's your
Jesus.
class?
It's 22.
Okay, so he doesn't crit.
We
He
need
deals
to
a final 5 points of damage to you as he crumples down.
Piece of shit.
Crumples down, you still holding on to him.
Good night.
Do the Assassin's Creed thing. Oh, you know.
That's how they
Yeah,
bust.
there we go.
Alright, you can take that.
How do you know that? Squash does not know.
The last one that's there is behind you.
Squash, sorry.
Oh yeah,
It's
so
still
your
there.
turn.
Yep,
Alright. So after I stab his friend, I twist the rapier around and stab backwards.
Make a tackle.
Alright.
Does a rapier have that? I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
think it does.
I have it listed.
Rapier seems like it would be an agile.
I don't think it does. I think.
No, it's not. That would be the main goosh. Alright.
The main beach.
Shot in the net. Deadly D8. Disarm assist.
You have. Alright, so it will deal 2 additional precision damage because I still have panache. I'll use a panache for that if I do hit.
What's a hit?
14 plus.
This is technically your second attack, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, so I got 14 plus 9.
Minus 5.
Yeah.
18.
18. So 18 hits.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it, which was 6 plus 2. 5.
5 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Still hanging on by a thread, these guys.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and trip him.
Okay. Roll a athletics check for me.
It'll work this time.
Squash not sure about this.
He tricked me! So that's 12 plus athletics, right? Yeah. Or acrobat.
It's athletics. Right?
It's athletics.
Oh, wait, go back to it. I think his might let him use acrobat because
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure it out.
Right here, gymnast. You position, you're going to be limited.
You are trained athletics, you gain panache. No, I just get.
Oh, you just gain panache, you don't get to use something instead. It's still athletics.
Yeah, so I just gave him the trained athletics.
All
Alright. So. And I had how much on athletics? 6. 6 plus 12. 18.
Guys.
Yeah!
Over the ground.
Yeah!
More victories. I'll call him a description.
Alright.
The kukri goes.
Okay. I didn't roll for it. He is on the ground, so he does get he's knocked prone. So technically, ranged attacks they get a penalty. A melee attack gets an advantage.
I'm not close. Am I close enough to melee attack?
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck it. I'm running and jump off, and I'm like kukri right into his chest.
Alright, perfect.
Okay. With an 8.
An 8.
Plus nothing?
Yeah, which
Plus,
is
8 plus
8 plus
9.
9. So it's 17.
with his -1 from being prone, that hits.
Fuck you.
What's your damage modifier for it?
+2.
Okay, roll for it. You still might not kill. Possibly might
Is
not.
he? It's 2 die, right? Because he's got to be flat-footed.
No, it's not 2 dice.
Who's not just one?
It's never 2 dice. It's only 2 dice for them because they got like a special rune on their weapons.
I've been rolling 2 dice this entire battle.
They got special magic weapons.
I have panache.
Well, I was rolling for like
Alright,
flat-footed.
That's just a plus.
That's
That's just for a hit. It doesn't give you more dice.
Class.
Okay, whatever.
It's okay. That's why it's the
You kill
first
him.
round.
You take your kukri and you run up to it, and like you don't even swing your kukri. You drive it down into him like a
That's
guillotine.
exactly what I was going for.
Drive it down to him like a guillotine. As he looks at you and lets out his final breathy last air. He grabs onto you and scratches on you 2 times with his vengeful spite.
Kinky.
I'm pretty
Wow.
sure that's a miss.
Well, just all in the background.
17,
All
is
you
that
hear
it?
is
17 does it. Wait. Is it my armor class plus dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Or is it?
what are you asking? I'm sorry?
What is his armor class?
My armor class is 16. Do I add dexterity too?
No.
No? So just
Equals
16. Hits by 1.
Alright, so yeah, it's. And he deals a vengeful 4 points of damage to you.
Oh, how dare you.
That's it.
You guys just killed the fallen form. Well, 3 of the fallen form.
I'm over here taking
Oh
damage.
shit, there's another one.
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah.
He's reminded us.
1, 2.
Out of curiosity, what are you guys' HPs at? Out of-
I'm at 31
I'm at 40.
out of 44.
I'm at 38 of 38.
I still have the most. Out of 40.
40 out of
72.
Jesus.
35 out of 52.
That's not even including the temporary
Okay.
damage I took.
You guys be fine. You guys look around and, like, before you were just totally tunnel vision, because you guys went straight into fighting because you yeeted yourself down the staircase. But
Turned out okay.
as you finally look around, you notice that this is definitely like the main burial site for these guys. There are some sarcophagus laying around and stuff. Nothing too in the way.
Can I search sarcophagus for treasure?
You can absolutely try.
Squash searches the bodies.
You do notice that 3 of the sarcophagus that were there have already been opened.
There's a fourth one that's
There's a
not open.
4th one that's not open.
That's the fourth. Got it.
Sleep. In that book.
Is this. Wait, well, who has the book?
To
Squash.
sleep.
Open that sarcophagus.
Whoa,
Not yet. Wait, hold up. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Trust me, Squash.
Someone heal Squash.
Hold up. Squash is cold.
Squash is hurt.
Let me search the other sarcophagus. Kisses.
Squash took more than 40 damage.
With sarcophagus.
Yeah.
For treasure and other stuff that.
Yeah, what else is in this room?
Wait, but none of that's going anywhere.
No,
Yeah, but it might
book is in
help
there,
us
or
if
the
we have
book is
to-
not in the sarcophagus.
Or we might.
I'm
it
just
might
saying,
find
there's like a
something that we
potion
want.
that'll like.
You can pull one out of the bag, out of your hat. Or
Oh,
your,
I guess
your-
For a cost.
Oh yeah, for the
I
back
just
shit
want
through the bag holder.
sarcophagus. There could be a cool weapon in there, or something that we could use.
Go ahead.
Do
You aren't being stopped. I'm just saying, why don't you open the thing now?
after research.
Does not appreciate.
So, what am I rolling to search?
Squash, don't get sassy.
Is there an investigation
Squash is
stat on the sheets? Or no?
Squash has
I
sass.
don't
Don't make
have
Squash
that.
you.
Just roll perception. So.
Just perception.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, also, you should try these.
I think I have
16 plus 8,
You
so...
like them?
No.
16
Okay.
plus
I like it.
Yeah, don't say that.
So as you look around in the open sarcophagi, you notice that each one of them does have a single sort of like ruby red liquid, bottle of liquid. We'll just say.
I want to take all of it.
I want to
So
medicine
there's 3
check
of them.
them. Can I medicine check them?
Sure, you try.
Okay.
Recall knowledge medicine.
Oh, it's like a 3 plus an 8 is 11.
It's just like some sort of magical potion.
Can I Arcana check it?
Sure.
Or recall knowledge for Arcana?
Sure.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's right.
18?
18 plus 8.
They're definitely healing potions.
I figured it out. As soon as you said ruby red, I was like,
Hi.
healing.
Dibs.
I literally am just like, keep this
There's
away
3 of
from
them.
me.
I drink.
One in each open sarcophagus.
Okay,
As well
well, then
as
let's split
what
them.
looks to be
How much
gold
damage do you guys
armor that they might have.
I took 13.
How much you took?
I'm 35 right now, so my max is 52 now.
How much do they heal? How much do they heal?
Isn't it 1d6
These are all,
or...
it depends on the type of potion though.
Depends on the potion. You guys don't know.
Okay, I'll take one and I drink it right away.
Alright.
I'll take one drink of it as well.
I'll wait to see what happens.
Okay.
We already know it's healing.
Yes!
Don't think I've got a backup here.
DJ, roll a d20.
I'm gonna keep this the same for you guys. Jimmy, you heal 17 points of damage.
Oh,
Nice, nice.
Dylan, you heal 17 again, actually.
Okay, cool.
You guys feel reinvigorated?
I'm invigorous.
my rage subdued, by the way.
And I don't have any more panache. Alright.
Wait, no, I'm searching the bodies. I wanted to search the
Just
bodies.
checking the potion.
Oh, you're checking it?
It's 2Ds. 8
That one was
plus
actually
5,
poison.
You got a little more. You got 19.
Wow.
So we're all
So to check the bodies.
No, he's not.
What?
He's not. Oh.
There's no way he's not.
Yeah, probably. Because he had 52.
No,
yeah.
Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy.
I took over 40 damage in that battle.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're focusing hard.
19.
Oh,
What'd I
jeez.
get?
19.
I didn't take any damage.
Nope.
He goes first.
I also have the lowest health of everyone.
Go for a smoke.
Just one swing. Then you get back.
I need to stand up because if I sit too long, my back hurts.
I still want to search the body. Can I do that?
Yes, you may.
Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
15 plus 10, I think. So 29.
As you continue to investigate the bodies, you do notice that each one of them seems to have one single gold coin in their pockets.
I was the only one to notice, so I just take
I just
Why don't you do that
watched
since you are the only one to notice? Go ahead and give me a recall knowledge society check.
Oh, this is not going to be good, guys.
Yes.
I've got a -1 in society. 9
9.
total.
They're just normal coins.
Shiny.
Yeah.
Put it in my head.
Put it in the head.
What you got there, Swash?
I throw one at you.
I look at it.
Don't tell
Roll a
anyone.
recall knowledge society check.
Only Steven know.
Yeah, exactly. This is
But you don't know any
It's
other
just a
two.
normal gold coin.
plus 9.
So 17.
Yeah.
But you do know
But
that
it's not normal.
it's no normal gold coin, but it is like a bard's tale essentially that it's common that well-known adventurers will be buried with a single gold coin, and that'll bring them good fortune in the afterlife.
I did hear that once.
I
Well,
don't need this
really?
anymore.
And it did not work for them.
I've heard that and I believe it. As a bird.
Too bad you don't know about it.
Oh, what?
Nothing. Wait for when Jonathan comes back. I've got something else I want to do.
I got something else I wanted to
You didn't take any help?
Oh, you know what? We forgot the thing.
I didn't.
Got with him.
Oh, you didn't forget?
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Sorry.
I'm just waiting for Jonathan to get back.
Should I have the gold coins separated from things, or is it just
I think it's just
part of
it's a
the
gold
coin?
coin.
Okay,
It's a
okay,
gold
okay.
coin.
You just know the reasoning behind it. Which means these used to be adventurers. They are the fallen
Like
people.
us. And there's 4 of us.
Are you squash?
But you don't know I took
Squash did a
two.
good job pointing that out earlier. We are 4.
Without him, I'd be completely lost in the story. We need to find out what it means by fumbling attack. Because I try to look it up, and I can't tell if it's the same as a critical failure or not.
You take advantage of an opening. Enemies fumble each time. They make a manage. I think when they strike and miss, you get to fight back.
That'd be great, but
Yeah, because when they fumble, they miss, right?
that's what I thought.
And so it's a reaction, so you'd only be able to do it once per turn.
Well, yeah, once per turn.
Okay, cool.
So if the first time someone misses to hit you, you can hit them.
Cool.
Anytime.
Or you can attempt to disarm them.
Yeah, I will always disarm, which is why obviously when you said weapons, possible.
Well, they
I
just had
completely
hands.
forgot Justin Steele was a person.
Who? What?
Justin.
Who?
Or Jamie.
That
Okay.
white would have 100%.
Yeah, talk about it. Yeah,
What-
so
what?
you're
Would have 100%.
Really?
Your mom if
Yeah.
you wanted to drop it.
That's what I was thinking. Because I was like, no.
It 100% would have.
Yeah, we just
I want to roll 2
like
d12s.
Pfizer, the company?
That's advice, not Pfizer.
Vice.
Yeah.
Oh.
What was I gonna say?
Pfizer.
Pfizer.
Vice is cool too? No,
but
Pfizer is in
Can I
like
like do anything?
that-
Or
that
can I
whole-
check on
yeah.
the glowy hands?
Sure.
Will that do anything?
You can
Alright,
try
find
a
out.
recall knowledge on
4? Does that give me
that.
anything?
4 doesn't. You don't know anything
Oh.
about the glowing hands. They're not even really glowy.
They
just
dark,
kind of emanate
but they
from
glow. How does darkness glow?
Can I use my
Don't
underworld
think too hard,
door?
your door will explode.
this. What?
Can I use my underworld door?
I stick my hand in my head. It just keeps going.
Oh god.
14 plus, so 19.
What's happening?
He's trying Underworld to see what that darkness from their hands is.
Yeah.
Oh, I put them all away, by the way.
I would say with Underworld, you probably still wouldn't know exactly what that's all about.
We should actually probably grab one of these bodies and put it in the bag of holding.
What about the cultists? One of the bodies?
Yeah, one of the bodies. Just one.
You want a body in my head?
Yeah.
Just a hand.
No, I mean, we
You got the whole body?
I think we fit the whole body.
In the bag of holding?
Yeah.
You know how big his head is.
Space to make out.
The bag of holding is as big as his head.
I'm just imagining a tiny little squash and somebody trying to some giant
There is plenty of space in there.
putting a body in.
What's a body? Like 30 light?
30 light.
It's like
Yeah.
3 bolts.
Catch you up.
A medium-sized creature, I think, is 10 bulk.
There is like 10 bulk of space, right? I mean, what are you dealing
25
with?
bulk of space in there.
Holy shit, we can get 2 bodies in there!
I've already got
Just
7
bodies in?
for my weapons.
Just grab the chunky dude. Like, this is the big leader guy that was.
Can I do first aid on who
We
took the most damage of you two?
I'm full all of their
I'll
clothing.
do first aid on him.
I maxed out in healing.
Yeah.
I maxed out.
You maxed out?
Yeah.
Someone first
he
aid
took
me.
the last
Can't you first aid yourself?
Can you?
He can.
Oh, it's just the, what is it? It's a
It's a
medicine?
medicine check.
And then a d6 or d8?
It's 2d8 normally. If you succeed, it's 2d8.
6 plus 8. I don't think I succeeded.
6 plus 8, no, that didn't succeed.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have.
Just put it back in. Alright. And I
I'll
will
try to first aid.
Squash casually pulls out 2 boots from his head and puts them on.
Nice boots.
I'm gonna go pee. This is.
I'm so offended
This
right
has
now.
become a toxic surround.
How? You were even there!
You like boots?
These boots are made for walking.
I like boots. Not as pretty as yours, but pretty.
Got one last sarcophagus that hasn't been opened yet.
I think we're waiting for Jesus to get back from the bathroom.
Squash, I think you should open.
Why should Squash open?
I think the book's in there.
Squash no like books. They make
Before he
trees.
opens it,
Alright.
I would like to cast Forbidding Ward on him.
You're casting what?
Forbidden Ward, which wards an ally against the attacks and hostile spells from the target enemy. Target ally gains +1 status on their armor class and saving throws against the target enemy's attack, spells, and other effects. So you gain +1. Just in case you open it and some dude pops up
What's the
and tries to
duration
kill
on
you.
that?
I appreciate.
So,
What's the
I get
duration
boots
on
back now.
What's
I take them off.
that? What's the duration on that spell?
I don't see a duration on it, but let me check.
Ding. Right here. No.
Thank you, sir. I got you.
Okay.
Whoa! Come back. 1 minute.
Okay. It's 10 rounds of combat, basically.
Can we assume a minute has passed since we finished combat, or no?
Sure.
Okay.
While you guys are investigating stuff and whatnot. Yeah.
Your bottle?
Yeah.
I thought the band name was Protoman 5000.
No,
It's just Protoman.
Ah,
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I actually don't know that either.
Figure that out. It's fine. I'm gonna throw this empty case out.
Squash is watching you.
Not bad, I promise.
I'm about to finish this one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't by myself though. How about that?
Says the man that ate the entire pizza last time. I can't finish a thing of hummus by
That was
myself.
last time. That was last time.
But pizza?
We're not thinking about the past. We moved on. What worried about now?
Wait, Squash, you eat hummus?
No. I eat
What is squashy?
sunlight.
And booby juice. Sunlight and booby juice. Nothing else.
What's this?
That was the HP of the monsters.
Cool. Just started with 50. That makes sense. Were they healing full or were they healing
They
like
heal
a
half of what they heal.
Not that bad.
It's more about the.
There's one last sarcophagus that hasn't been opened yet.
Count Squash, count.
Alright guys, so there I was. Barbecue sauce on my titties.
Oh no.
Long story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
How does it close?
So you're just joining us.
How's it close on the 3 dead guys?
So arguably
Rotting
you're
and
watching right now.
You
I
probably
gave him his boots back, by the way.
You found this boots?
Really, the only things that
took my boots.
standing are.
He couldn't find them. I saw him just sitting there. I grabbed them.
Huh?
How did this happen when I wasn't paying
Alive or
attention?
You're not very
not
receptive,
holding
apparently.
Are metal and rubber bits.
You were so worried about her stealing them that you didn't bother to look around well enough.
Yeah, we've only got one person watching.
And it's probably.
He's one of us.
Yeah.
No, because usually when I join it takes a minute for that to update. So it's probably you, yeah.
I just have this chat.
It's fine.
Hey, Lou.
So the sarcophagus is heavy.
Well, you don't have to lift the whole thing. You just
Pretty
have to-
strong. Alright,
Can you do us the honor, Squash?
you've warded me.
I have warded you, sir.
Squash open.
Squash proceeds to push the sarcophagus open.
Strength check, not athletics. Just D20 plus your strength or modifier.
17 plus 4.
God damn.
One.
You take that motherfucking sarcophagus
Through the wall.
through it, you throw it away. You try and peek inside, and suddenly you see this zombie-esque creature. I'm just gonna say you guys kill it. It's not a big deal, but you all take 13 points of damage during the fight.
What?
Yeah, it does a lot of
Look,
damage.
I think it's better. It's okay. So we sacrifice some
You
damage.
guys.
At least Jonathan gets damaged, or Valseer gets damaged.
Actually, you know what?
I'm gonna say I raged
What did I
during
say, 12
this.
last time?
13.
13 plus another 5, 18. You guys take 18 damage. You can split that up however you'd like.
Well,
I think he should take the least because he's got warding on him.
I gotta heal myself.
So
We killed it after they attacked all 3. They're like, oh god! And I was like, don't worry. I tumbled past it, and I stabbed it in the groin,
Look,
and then I took my main Gucci.
I don't know why you think you always have to steal the spotlight.
I didn't get to do anything almost last time.
That's not good. That's not our fault.
18 damage.
Rolled 18. I would have been raging, so I would have gotten an additional
Oh my god.
7.
Who cares? Who wants to take damage?
I'll take 7 damage.
take 7
Yeah,
damage.
because that'll be my temporary hit points.
So that's 11.
I'll take anything.
Yep, you just don't.
He takes 8 damage just for that.
Alright, let's just split it evenly.
Yeah, there you go. Somebody has to take 2 extra damage. So.
I will.
Okay. So that'd be
Hold on.
4d6.
Hold on. So 18 damage
Yeah.
Minus 7.
Between 4.
minus 7, that's 11. Divided by 3, that's 3, 6, 9.
That's
That's
11.
three and
Somebody's
two
gonna take
points.
an extra 2. So everybody takes 3, but somebody takes 5.
No.
2 can take
3
4.
of us.
2 can take 4, 1 can take 3.
Exactly.
Who's got the most health?
It doesn't matter, I'm taking whatever is the maximum.
You take 4.
I'll take. Okay.
You're at 48.
4, 4, 3.
Fine, I'll take 3.
Sounds good.
Wow, that was a great battle, guys.
And you guys do, or at least you find that, or who searched the pockets again? Last
I
time?
did.
It was you?
Yeah.
You do notice that that last guy also does have a single.
That was really cool when we started kicking his head around like a soccer ball.
Oh yeah.
Where book?
Where?
Oh yeah, I take the sarcophagus.
You don't see a book. Not this room. You look up and down this room. You don't
Oh
see a book.
shit, there's more to the tomb.
This area.
Yeah.
Just remember.
So we just did all that for nothing?
Well, we did it for something. We did it
Wait,
for.
what's in this corner? Is it just a corner?
Yeah, I think it's just another
It just
entrance.
wraps around. It's a
Yeah.
second entrance. I should have drawn that earlier, but
Why didn't you just make stairs that go straight?
Hey,
hey, don't question
It's not
my math.
that way.
You don't. Did you good? You good?
Yeah.
Ouch. I know that hurts. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Do you guys want to wrap around?
I put my
Yeah,
finger out
like
like
something
stuff.
very
Yeah.
Okay. You guys, we don't have to worry about miniatures. You guys work your way around. Actually, I guess the first question is who wants to be the lead?
I'd like to perform another first aid on myself.
Go for it.
I'll lead.
Check.
Fuck.
That's fail again. You lead?
Yeah, I'll
Can I do a first aid on him?
Yeah, you can try.
16 plus 5 is 21.
Alright, he heals you for, you heal him for 2d8.
You know a thing or two about repairing plants.
You just like lift his wig up and just say,
Where's the marker?
got it!
Here's a black marker. Can you hand me that?
14.
So any more health potions
That is
around
good.
there?
That is very
Oh
good.
yeah, the last sarcophagus did have one more health potion in it.
I'm almost at full.
And if anyone wants to put that in their inventory, the health potion heals 2d8 plus 5.
I can just throw it in my head for now.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
everything goes in your head.
You can put that down in your inventory.
I'll just put it on this one.
Okay. Steven's leading the charge.
It was
Down
2d8
this
plus
second,
5.
Hallway.
2d8 plus 5?
Yeah. Down the second hallway, Steven leading the charge.
I'll be right behind him.
Okay.
I will take
I think it's,
the
this
complete rear.
Okay. I want everyone to give me a perception check. As you're starting to walk out.
14. Total 14.
Okay.
I can never tell the dot.
That says 9. There's a dot on the bottom right.
13.
So 18.
23.
As you guys are walking through this hallway, no one is able to notice except for Valsir, just moments before Steven accidentally falls into a pit.
Whoa, whoa, watch out! Alright, stick my cane out.
Okay.
Are you reached all the way back
And as he says that, if like you're
Oh, he has his invisible guy following us, right?
I don't remember how long that lasts for.
Was it a minute? He's probably gone by now.
Yeah, maybe we did one entire fight.
Anyway,
Before you take another step, your eyes are having a hard time adjusting to the darkness. But as he says, "Whoa, watch out!" you kind of look around and you notice that there is a pretty deep-ish look.
Duration sustained.
Good call,
Okay,
Val.
so
So it lasts
Until
until
it
it dies, yeah.
So you lose concentration.
Thanks, Valsir. Don't know how I missed that one.
It doesn't say anything about losing concentration.
No, it's
No,
sustained.
it's sustained means that you have to maintain concentration.
you can only hold concentration on one thing, right?
Yeah,
One sustained.
one spell at a time.
Oh, is that true? So I don't have lights on anymore.
Those just turn off.
Yeah. Flicker that.
Well, they
What I'm holding.
I think they're more important right now.
Well,
than
that'd
your
I like
cleaning
set it on my
stage.
shoulder. There's a little like crevice.
So yeah, there's this long pit. Nobody else really had an easy time seeing it. You have dark vision, so it's much easier for you to see. You can see that this like pit is just what looks to be like an old trap that had been set off at some point, and hundreds of years ago.
Does it look like there's skeletons down there? Or dead
There's at
bodies?
least one skeleton down there that you can see, but it is a pretty deep hole. It's about 30 feet deep, and
No fresh bodies.
No, the length of it is about 25 feet long. It's a pretty far. It's a
Oh,
far
wow.
deep.
Good thing.
But yeah, it looks like it was a hollowed out like hole and like a false tile floor over it.
That unseen servant might be pretty decent in transporting someone like Squash over.
Oh, the unseen servant can carry.
How much?
Squash is light though.
Squash is nice. Oh, like light in total.
He would be considered 5 without his equipment. 5 bulk without his
Interact
equipment.
actions, do things. Fetch out
How do you do-
unstuck or lock doors, hold chairs and clean, and can't pass through solid objects. So.
How do you do the?
And it's got a
horizontal
strength of negative
That's
4.
your normal. You like have to do a stride up and then your normal jump plus whatever you roll out of
I
d20.
think so.
It'd be d20 plus a modifier,
Honestly,
right?
I'm just gonna make it up as we go.
Okay. Well, I try to leap over this using my powerful leap, which adds
I don't have a
5 feet horizontally,
Okay.
and I can normally.
You guys just see like
10
Squash like stepping back, and he just looks like he's like pumping himself up.
Squash. I don't know about this.
So I can leap at least 15, and I think it's the d20 plus my athletics for what the addition was, right? Is that how that works?
It's not gonna be that total number. It probably is like partially based on what you actually roll. Is like how much I'll add on to that.
Okay. I need to get at least 10 more spaces in, boys.
So I quickly pause Squash and say, Squash, before you jump, you could totally jump over there. Can you throw this over there beforehand?
Huh?
And I
What is
go to Steven, and I take the grappling hook
Yeah.
and I hand it to you. And it's just throw this as hard as you can that way.
Wait, what is he?
I look at the grappling hook, and then I am reminded of the boots. I ask for one of the boots back. Can I have a boot back? Sir?
Yes, you may hear.
Alright, I take one of his old boots and I chuck it across the room to look for traps. See if it sets anything off. I don't know.
Roll an athletics check for me.
Big brain.
4 plus 12, 16.
You take the boot and you're able to chuck it and clear the gap. It lands a little further than you would have wanted it to, but you don't see anything trigger or anything like that.
Give me the other boot. I throw the other boot this time with assurance. I'm like, I got this. So 12 plus 10 to 22.
It goes and it lands a little bit short of the first boot that you threw. Again, not seeming to trigger anything.
Seems safe to Squash.
So you want me to chuck the grappling hook?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the other side.
Why don't I just put it in my head and then jump?
Wait, what?
Let's just throw the grappling hook.
Okay, Squash
Yeah.
throws the grappling
For
hook.
us to get across, too.
Roll an athletics check for me.
That's connected to.
I'll do the same thing. I mean, I'll just 22 it.
Because I have
It
command.
lands just on the boot.
Anime.
You're an anime right there.
It lands on the boot, and as you kind of tug on it a little bit, it eventually makes its way to the edge of the hole.
Alright, Squash, hold
Doesn't
tight,
help.
buddy. And he's.
I mean, to his question, it wouldn't hook if he were to keep pulling it, but if he were to pull from the downward angle, yeah, it would hook.
Oh, he didn't hook at all?
So you have to jump in and has to
Yeah,
catch
yeah,
on.
you would have to go. You would have.
How
We have to scale
How
it.
deep was this pit?
30 feet.
Alright,
To his best recollection.
Okay.
To his best guess.
I'm gonna make the leap. I'm not trying to get over. I'm trying to get on the wall and catch the rope so that it hooks on. Does that make sense?
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, would that be acrobatic?
Wait, why not just try to get all the way over, and if you fail, the rope is there?
Okay. Yeah, that's a smarter idea.
I have a question. I have command rope. Or animate rope.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the thing has to hook on. Well, hold on for a way, regardless of what you're gonna make it do. Because it's the gravity that's gonna hook it up.
Yeah.
So no matter what, we have to be under it.
Okay. Sure.
I think that's how it works. Rope physics.
All I know is I can make the thing like bind, coil, crawl, knot, loop, tie. Do all that shit.
We're about to die.
Okay.
All right, Squash.
I'm gonna do my running leap.
Okay. What's your athletics?
I'm gonna go with the 22.
You're gonna go with the 22.
Yeah, and then it's gonna get the +5. So it'd be normally, I think,
Wait, why are you gonna go with the 22?
I mean, it's a better odds than
It's
rolling
a
D20.
guaranteed success.
Oh, okay.
I hope. Hopefully. Alright, I go with the 22.
Okay, so your roll total is a 22.
22.
Okay. So you normally get your 15 feet from your strength or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get a little bit of like distance between yourself and the hole, and then you sprint, jump, and you're just barely able to catch onto the ledge on the other side.
I grab the rope. And I use it to help myself get up.
Alright.
Or can I just pull up on the ledge, I guess?
You're able to pull yourself up there.
Okay.
That's
I get up. I hold
That
on to
was
the ground.
as you guys were looking, that was a scary jump for him to make. Like, he was calling it pretty close. Just so you know.
Okay, so
Squash so scared.
alright, now call that rope over. Squash, hold the hook.
Yeah, hold the hook.
I grab the rock and I hold the hook.
And then I cast animate rope and make it crawl. Are both ends on the other side of the...
What?
Yeah.
I'm
One
it's just a
hand
hook,
has to
right?
get to us.
I'm just
One
throwing
end
it.
has to get to us, but it can only move 10 feet.
You're overthinking.
Yeah, this is 25.
You're overthinking. Use the spell
Yeah.
and have it tie around a willing creature.
That's me.
Can you throw the rest of the rope over?
It's already with you guys. I only threw the hook.
Yeah, he went through that.
Oh, okay, perfect then.
Oh, okay.
Well, he can tie it on himself. I'm gonna waste the spell.
You're
I thought it went with you.
100%, but the spell that you're talking about doesn't
Yeah.
control a rope.
It's enough.
It creates a rope.
These are two different phenomena.
Animate rope. Cause a
Animate.
length or section of rope or rope-like
Okay.
object to animate.
Well, I didn't know the rope was on this
It has
side.
to already exist.
Now we read your spell.
So,
The rope
but we
is
don't
on
need
this
it.
side.
The rope's on our side. Tie it around you. And then...
Alright.
Squash ready.
Why am I,
I go
why am I
first.
tied to a rope?
I
I
go
don't
first.
understand what the
I
plan
don't
is.
either.
Am I just gonna fall into the pit?
More confusion's gonna
Am I just pulling you into the pit? You're gonna fall in.
I thought I was gonna jump in and then swing to the wall and then climb up.
rope is
Not yet. Hold up.
Ceiling.
Because you're going to tie it, and I'm going to tie
I mean, I guess it'll go over the ledge.
Whoever the strongest is
Right into the ledge.
I don't understand the plan.
Whoever's the strongest on our side will tie it, and then the other two will crawl across the ledge, and then the last person will swing into the wall.
It's so confusing.
So only one of us has to do that.
Wait, but you need to use agility to like get across the rope, right?
I just
Well, you
want,
could just
I just
like
want
dance
every
and
situation
Oh, it's not
allows.
like this guy. I'm not very tall.
Not you, but there's a whole like cavernous
I
hole.
see now, you're just-
dangling in the hole.
Yeah, you should
I
just
see, I
gonna
see, I see.
swing.
No.
No, not yet.
Oh, we're gonna hold the rope up between two people and do
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is
I
wild.
Squash has one end of the rope. Who's taking the other?
Squash is like,
Who's the strongest on our side?
this is wild.
What's your strength at? 0. What's your strength?
Mine is.
Can they just attempt to leave and I pull them the rest of the way?
That's a possibility.
Not yet.
They're like go.
My strength
there,
is
like-
0.
Mine's -1, so either one of you guys.
I mean, it'd be acrobatics. No, it'd be athletics.
That's-
I got
yeah,
6 on
that's-
athletics, so it's not that bad.
To hold the rope while somebody's climbing across it? Would that be strength?
I don't know.
strength.
Yeah, it'd be a strength check. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it'd be one of you guys have to do it because I have -1 strength. I'm weak.
Fuck that idea.
Okay.
I go grab the sarcophagus.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can grab the sarcophagus
You're
lid.
gonna use it as a weight?
Yeah.
You could carry it.
You can carry a
Oh,
sarcophagus?
we're over here.
Yeah, all three of us will go
Yeah.
grab the sarcophagus lid, bring it back, tie the
I
edge of
just-
the rope to it.
You know how complicated we make all the pit puzzles, right? It's not new to you.
I don't understand.
Just like, just jump.
I can't jump. Well, I can jump that far. You know what? Fuck it, I jump.
You fall in the hole.
Can I like assist somehow?
Please roll in that one.
You know what? I'll let you roll an assist if he can make it to the ledge at least.
Okay.
13 plus 9.
22?
Yeah.
He's able to make it
Yeah.
to the ledge. It's another really close
Yeah.
call. It was the same exact roll we got actually.
Yeah.
But you get the +5 because you're barbarian.
Mm-hmm. Well, but he's got more movement speed, so I think he would have already had the +5.
Maybe. All right.
Because mine was 15.
So it's a similar case where it's a really close call. You're just barely able to get your hands onto the ledge. I'll say both of you roll dexterity.
Oh, I am not very dexterous. Can I not use strength instead? 12 total.
Oof. 7.
10.
10 total.
Yeah.
With a 22, the two of you try and coordinate, like you catching the ledge and him trying to catch you at the same time. You're just
Grab the rope!
I got
and that's part of the dexterity check.
Stop!
You can't catch it.
Should have just went with my plan, but no, it's on my mind to jump into a hole.
Steven, you
It was my plan.
No, to climb across the
I'll
rope.
take 6 points of fall damage.
Oh, that's nothing.
How are you going to climb up? Oh, rope.
Don't worry about it, guys. We're done.
Guys, that worked! Everyone do it.
Alright.
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh, shit.
So there's no spikes at the bottom. That's good.
Nope,
No,
it's
just
just
a
a solid one.
He doesn't see anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way too
Two,
low.
yeah,
Two
two,
anything right now.
Can I cast the lights again?
I've got low light vision. Can I
You
use
have
a
to get rid of
perception check?
unseen servant, but yeah.
That's fine. She's helpless.
Cast it to the
Get out of here. Okay. I cast my dancing lights into the hole that they're in.
I grab one as it's going down.
As one of the dancing lights is coming down towards you, Steven, you notice that there is a secondary cave to the side that you weren't able to see earlier because it was pitch dark.
Guys, there's a cave down here.
Let's go down there, guys. I'm curious.
Rope on this side.
I'll just eat myself into the hole.
I will shout over to Squash. I'll say, Squash, find something to tie that to.
No, drop the grappling hook to me and I just throw it up to you guys.
Wait, I also
no.
have a grappling hook.
Why?
It's easier. You don't have to look for anything.
Have him tie the grappling hook to something on the other side
Is
so
there
that we
something on the
go
other side
down, and then when we need to go back up, we can just
To go down,
climb
though,
back
you need to get
up.
the rope on the other side.
Or we could just
The
jump
rope's on the other side. He has
He's
a
on my
grappling hook.
side.
Yes, that's what he said.
Okay, I can tie the grappling hook on my side, and
Yeah.
I've also got a grappling hook. We could tie it on that side so that way we can go up either way.
As long as we're okay with fall damage, it wasn't that bad, so.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if we can tie a grappling hook on both sides,
We
we
could've
just
just gone
climb
down
down one side and climb up the other.
Just only one grappling hook.
Is this the plan? That's the plan.
Okay.
I throw my grappling hook to you guys.
Okay.
Do I need to do an athletics roll or?
You're strong enough to do
Okay.
it. It's fine.
Yoink!
Tie good.
Yes.
I tie the one on my side to something sturdy.
There's nothing really around. The best things would be the ledge, but again, there's nothing to really tie it onto.
You said it hooked before though. If like we were
That was
supposed to
the
be
grappling
vertical
Onto the ground.
Hmm?
So like,
So it's on the
over the edge, over the ledge, it would like. hook
yeah, it would hook downwards. So it would be tight here, like pulling down.
up. Mhm.
But if you were trying to pull horizontally, it would just fall right off.
How many ropes are there? Just the one grappling rope?
There's one on my side, and I threw you guys the one I had.
Okay, so then we'll just hook that to our ground and climb down.
We climbed down. We climbed.
I didn't know that we had two. I thought we only had one up until this moment.
Nobody asked Squash.
Not that much.
Oh, you mean climb down one side and then throw the grappling hook up and climb back up?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was planning on jumping over the whole time.
I
So.
already jumped over. I was already over there. I was just like, what are you guys doing?
I rolled a 22. I rolled a like 4.
Anyways, I guess we all just should be down.
Yeah, we shimmy our way down.
Okay. Everybody that still needs to climb down, give me an athletics check as you climb down using the rope as assistance.
22.
If
19.
6.
Okay. Squash and Velsier, you guys both make it down just fine. Bartholomew, as you try going down, your foot slips and then your hand starts sliding down. I'm gonna say you take this much damage.
14 fire damage for rope burn.
You take 13 points of damage.
Oh, Jesus, that was so close!
I have potion.
Can I first aid him?
13.
13.
Yep.
How many
First aid
times
you.
can we first aid?
Every 10 minutes, right?
You can do it 10 minutes, but once you succeed one on a target, that target is temporarily immune.
Oh, for like an hour, right?
For I think 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Well then. First aid. Nat 20 plus 8. 28.
So that succeeds. Doesn't crit.
Doesn't. What do you need a crit for? What?
What is 10 over whatever the...
Oh, that's a 30.
So, like, let's say it needed to be a 15, you would have to have a 25 or higher. Whatever the roll is. Depends on.
And then it's 2d8.
Yeah.
6 plus 8.
Heal right back up.
You're welcome.
I'm supposed to say that's my 13 back. So back at 41.
Nobody appreciates squash.
I appreciate you, Squash.
Squash no better.
Everyone down in the pit now?
Yeah.
Okay. As your little globes of light also follow down, yep, you do notice that in, like, so in this direction was behind you guys, this direction is in front of you guys. Right over here, there's a small, like, cave that, it doesn't look natural, but it's also not as well carved out as the rest of the building has been so far. Or the tomb, I should say.
I want to go in that cave. I'm curious what's in there.
Can we do a perception check while we're down? He was the only one who did it earlier.
Well, that was
I use
just
my
because
lights
he's
to
in this
light.
cave,
Okay.
I use my lights to light up.
because he doesn't have the light anymore. Okay. Yeah, as your lights go inwards, you notice that it goes in a little bit and then it curves like. So it goes in this way and then it curves forward again in the direction you guys were initially going.
Let's do that.
I'm with that.
Okay.
What Valtic?
I want to make a perception check.
For what?
Just to kind of look around and see if there's anything out of the ordinary because I have dark vision, so just to see if I can see anything in there. 17 plus 7, so that's what I like 24.
You do actually notice that up ahead, just before you would turn the corner, there's a tiny little tripwire that runs across the corner of that cave. Before you guys even step in, you notice that.
I take my my cane, I just hit it on the ground, and I say, "Hold on," and then I take the sword out and
Squash holds Steven.
Tripwire. So you're gonna have to move into the cave a little bit
yeah.
to be able to reach the wire.
Can we just?
When you do that, and you hear a little tiny snap on the wire, and then up ahead, past the corner where you guys would have turned, you hear a loud as you turn the corner, like just peer around the corner, and you notice some rocks fall down from the sky, or from up ahead.
So it's completely caved in.
Yeah, it's a block.
It's not caved in, but
It was just meant to do damage.
yeah.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Somebody could have.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. No squash.
He's a plant.
Everything is safe now.
You would have been squashed.
No more rocks fall.
Squash never be squashed.
Yeah.
You see him staring
Squash.
off like PTSD.
Squash is your worst nightmare.
I don't have one. I used it.
Who used
I used it.
I do.
Okay. I thought.
So do you, right?
Yeah, it was me and Jesus that used them.
I use it for a good cause.
I keep mine for good
Nothing.
causes.
He did
Yeah,
nothing.
you guys are able to continue moving forward if you'd like to.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm excited.
I'm still using the miniatures. You
Can
can't
I
stop
use a
me.
survival to like check for footsteps or any tracks in
Yeah,
there?
sure.
Oh boy.
15 plus 8, 23.
23. You don't notice any sort of tracks or anything like that. Again, this whole area is kind of like stone and hard clay. So, unless it was like something with a really heavy step or a very frantic step, then there's nothing, you're not going to be able to see anything out of the ordinary.
So nobody ran away from it. So.
Okay. Are we just gonna pass by, continue through the rocks?
I want to perceive stuff on the other side of the rock. See if there's another trap like that one.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check for me as you guys slowly move forward.
The lights in front of us,
I
right?
do have the lights in front of us. Yes. 7 plus 8.
As you continue moving forward, you don't see anything.
Squash does one as well. 16 plus 10, 26.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary as you continue moving forward.
Cool. Keep moving forward.
Alright. You eventually keep moving forward until you eventually like run into a part of this like
At this point, we're, like-
go back uphill again.
This way, right? At this point, we're like over here, going this way. Just below, like a level below.
Sure. Well, actually, no. You would be going that way still.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's still
so-
this way.
Yeah.
So
I
like,
misunderstood that.
do you have a driver's marker?
Only a
You're ahead now, right?
What?
Thank you, sir.
You letting this peon draw?
You guys start.
So
like,
basically-
you guys, as you were going forward, you eventually find a little bit of a hill that goes back up again. You feel like you're about level to where you guys were before you fell down again, until you run into a flat, like stone wall.
It's because I'm not the
It just
DJ.
seems like a dead end.
No.
You don't see any sort of strange, like runes or marks or anything like that. One thing you do notice is that there are some hinges on the side, on one side.
I think
It's broken.
this is a false door.
It's broken.
It's almost
What do you break?
just won't draw.
No.
Squash.
It's dry. Squash.
It's time to smash.
Smash. Squash can push.
Okay, pushing's fine too.
Or is it
Push.
squash? Squish.
Listen.
Squash.
Push.
Sure. Go for it.
It's
Squish.
gonna be a
I
full
assist
watch.
with pushing.
We're all pushing?
Strength check.
We all push.
Push, push,
Everyone
push,
that wants
push.
to, go for it. Alright.
14.
Hold on.
Okay.
So when everyone is trying to do one action and help each other out in one specific thing, one person is the main roller, and everybody else is going to do what's called an aid action. So aiding is going to be adding points based on their roll. So like for instance, let's say you want to be the main person doing the main check. You're going to do a normal d20 plus your strength score. They're going to do aid. For any person that passes, they're going to add +1 or +2 to your main roll.
Okay.
So who's going to
So you could technically have up to +6 on the roll.
I mean, I feel like if I have my strength, right? It's 4. Nobody else has time.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
that.
so I'd be main, and then everyone else is additional.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so everybody roll a d20.
Oh, for God.
14.
Alright, 14 through.
9.
4, 9.
7.
Okay. 14, as you're pushing, all of you are trying to push, and he's like, you're like really into it, trying to use your shoulder and everything. It doesn't seem to budge.
Is it flush from top to bottom?
Yep, it seems totally flush, except for that one part where the hinges are, there's a tiny little crack.
Someone pull the hinge. Oh wait, it's a hinge.
Yeah, so could be a bull door.
Yeah, there's a hinge on the owl. What do we pull? There's no handle.
I know.
There's nothing to pull on it.
Can I smash a handle in?
You can try.
Alright, smash.
Well,
Just roll an attack action with your hammer.
Okay, I use the squasher. Do I have to roll for hit and everything too?
Yeah, just roll a hit.
Okay.
Let's roll a hit now.
9 plus 11, 20.
20. You take your hammer, smash it into the solid stone wall, false door, something like that. It makes the tiniest little like dent into it, but it doesn't seem to do any real structural damage. Not on your first attack.
Strong wall.
Can I look to see if there's any kind of like writing nearby or anything?
You look around, you don't see any sort of writing nearby.
You said 9 on your
I
first attack.
swing again!
Second attack.
Oof, 17 total.
Yeah, again, same situation.
Swing again! 19 total.
You guys are just watching him swing.
Can I take my kukri and like slide it in the crack where those hinges are and try to like cut the hinges?
The hinges are made of steel, or at least some sort of.
There's no way. But I do have an idea.
So
It's.
Your fucking ghost lady.
the one that I got rid of to get the lights back?
Yeah, we got to
You
conflict.
can't use solid objects anyways.
Oh, she can't?
No.
Oh, what a useless piece of garbage.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. That's what I
She's
got.
not a
rid of.
ghost lady. She's an invisible person.
She's just invisible. Yeah.
Oh,
So.
met her maker.
The wall.
The wall. There was no other paths. It was just the straight after the.
Squash has an idea, but not smart enough to have it.
There's past the pit, or there's in this game that you guys are in right now.
I think we're gonna have to go past the pit.
Go back up.
Yeah.
I want to see what's on the inside of this wall.
Split up.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Question. I have
we die here of starvation.
Ray of Frost. I wonder if I cast that on the door, it'll make it brittle.
No, the hinges though. Metal.
I do. Yeah.
We can then I can smash the
Ray of
hinges.
Frost. Okay. I want to
Okay,
cast
so
Ray of
hinges.
Frost on the door.
Try.
You can do aim.
I swing at the hinges.
Oh, wait, let me cast Ray of Frost and make them brittle first. Then we
Yes, yes.
Cool. That's
10.
a 10 plus. I don't know. It's just fucking.
I mean, it hits.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
It's not hard to miss. It's still out there. So
I swing at the
they're
hinges.
frozen over at the moment.
25.
25. You smash one of the hinges out.
Get the other one.
Totally smash the other hinge out.
Oh, both of them?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Now we push.
And with one team effort, you easily knock over the now what would have been a pool door. You push it over, and it just tips over and it slams.
It didn't have a handle. What were you doing? You can't pull
I'm
it
not
out of
saying
here.
from the other side it would have.
Oh my god! It says pull right here.
Squash will read.
All right.
But you easily tip over the stone onto another. Onto
You wanted to go.
The door boss defeated.
As you look ahead and you see another pretty big room. It's about the same size as the tomb where the fallen four were.
Probably.
Except in this room is a standing obelisk.
Oh,
And it seems to be standing on some sort of magic because it's just ascending on a single point.
The magic
kind of goes up like this, and
Yeah.
it's like a tall diamond.
Are we gonna?
Is there shit on it?
I tried to tip the obelisk over.
I try to arcana check it before he tips it
Don't-
over.
Hey guys, don't touch the obelisk. Don't touch the obelisk.
Arcana check. 18 minus 117.
Everyone roll a perception check before we
Oh,
go.
okay. 16
So
total.
far away from it.
Well, shit.
9.
26.
You notice some writing on it, but you don't recognize what the writing is.
Not even with any of my languages?
Now you know what my language
Wait,
is.
what?
Well, you don't know about the writing, so.
Can you tell us
Wait, what did you
You
say?
recognize the writing.
I do?
Yeah. You recognize that there is writing. You don't
Okay.
recognize what it is. You don't know what it is.
Can I arcana check?
Hey guys,
Yeah, 17.
there's writing right here, and I pointed it out.
It's not cool.
Boom! Alright, here we go. I read it.
It says, sometimes you
Uh-huh.
You want to let me Dungeon Master? Please? Sometimes you don't realize the weight of a burden you're carrying until you feel the weight of its release.
Let the door.
Oh, did you say this out loud?
Yeah. With more flair.
Go ahead and say it.
Sometimes you don't realize the burden unless you got a burden.
That was less flair, sir.
Alright. What's around this room?
It's a pretty.
No one touched the obelisk!
It's a pretty empty room. The only thing that stands out is this obelisk.
And repeat that again.
Sometimes you don't realize the weight of a burden you've been carrying until you feel the weight of its release.
Can I recall knowledge on an obelisk?
You can
Like
try.
on,
With what skill?
I'll try occultism.
Okay.
While he does that, I'm gonna do underworld lore.
Okay.
You can do a what?
Underworld lore.
He's gonna recall knowledge. So everyone can try recall.
Yeah, I'll do it with farming
14
lore.
plus 5. I got 19.
I got 10.
Mythology. 12.
You do know that you don't have to do a lore skill, right?
Because I have Necro.
Well, I mean, you don't have to do lore. You could do like occultism, arcana,
Yeah.
survival.
You don't
they're all
have
the
to do
same for
your
me.
lore.
I'm just saying, like.
No, but
No, but if you're looking
The
in
knowledge
your
you really
lore,
see.
you're looking
I
in your
see.
lore.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know, trying to figure out if this item is
Like
magical
if I mention a
and
person's
using
name who's
nature.
definitely still alive, you don't want to roll mythology.
Mythology. Jonathan the Leather.
No, instead you might want to roll society.
Yeah.
Because that would be more likely to figure out more information.
Okay.
But yeah.
I feel like I
15.
would roll bardic lore because that's all I'm using.
No, occultism. Or
What did everyone else roll for what skill?
I rolled 19 for underworld.
I rolled a 10 for farming lore.
Well, I mean, either way, it's a fucking obelisk with an inscription in it. I'm just going to say mythology anyway.
What was your roll? 12?
Yeah.
Okay. You have heard of strange obelisks that are used in different like cultic societies, and they tend to be magical. They tend to stand upright magically, and they tend to hide secrets. And that's about as much as you can infer from it. Everybody else, what you've rolled doesn't seem to be helpful.
And you got that from a what? Cultism?
No, that was me. I
From
was
occultism?
recalling it from my 300 years of gathered knowledge.
From
as an
occultism?
investigator.
Or just.
Yeah, it was an occult. Recall knowledge.
Is it good for farming?
Squash. The only thing that you need to do with this obelisk
Smash!
is squash.
Squash! I pull out my hammer. My giant maul. The
Wait,
squatter.
wait.
Go ahead, squash.
Can we get ready for any blowback? I do believe the weight is the obelisk, and if you destroy this thing, it no longer has that weight, and anything can happen.
I would say.
I put the maul away and pull out a smaller hammer.
One D8 or
Can
1D6?
can I investigate the walls and see if there's
1d6.
anything on the walls first?
You look around and it's just plain walls. You
Okay.
do notice one extra exit out of the room.
Oh, so there's another way out.
The point is floating on. There's nothing underneath at all. It's just a flat floor.
It's just a flat floor and it's like standing on a single point.
So I am going to do the warding thing on this gentleman who's about to smash the pillar holding up the ceiling, and
It's holding up the ceiling?
forbidding ward.
No,
Probably.
No, it's
No,
just
it's not.
like
It's just standing there.
kind of floating a little bit.
Okay, fine.
I have my crossbow.
Can
I
I
am
pursue
doing-
lead on this?
Can we check out
Being
the
an
door?
object,
Is it dark?
There's an opening.
Oh, can we
spend
not
a,
do anything?
a minute
The obelisk is
examining
something in
You guys
the
wait here, I'll
details
check this
of
out.
potential clue, designating the subject related to the clue as a target of your active investigation. The subject is typically a single creature, item, or small location, such as a room or corridor.
The book?
I'm just gonna.
It's a roll. Do you need to make a roll for it or no? Is it just 1 minute and then it works?
Oh no, it's 1 minute, and then I gain +1 circumstance to perception checks that involve that object. And what is it? I can. The exact checks this applies to depend on the action you use to investigate and are determined by the GM, but checks to investigate are typically perception checks or skill checks that use intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. And then it goes into talking about how I can have 2 active investigations at a time.
If the others will let you do it, then sure. You can spend that 1 minute and then make the investigation check.
We're just gonna let him do that. and
Yeah, we're gonna go
through the door.
search the other opening.
Okay. As you go out of this second door, you notice that it does like kind of go up again, and you eventually reach a ladder with a like trap door above it, and it goes up maybe 10 or 15 feet.
Stay right here, Squash. Watch my back. I go up there.
Oh, okay.
You go up,
Yeah.
you check the trap door, and it's locked.
Look down. Alright, we'll need your specialties.
I motion to crack my knuckles, but I don't have any bones, so nothing happens.
Just break some twigs.
I smash.
Yeah, I slide down the
Roll
ladder.
an attack. It's an awkward attack. It's not words.
He uses his head.
Hits with the 24.
Roll for damage.
I'm still holding the small hammer, by the way. I don't know if you remember. 10.
Wow, that's pretty good damage. As you take your hammer and you strike at where you feel like the there's a handle on one side, so you feel like it's probably locked in from that spot. You strike in that area. You do notice a little bit of structural damage to the locked area, but it isn't quite broken yet. You try and push it up, and it still doesn't budge.
Go again.
Sure.
27.
All right, that's gonna crit. So roll 2d6.
3. 6 plus 4.
So 13.
13.
You do it again, and this time you can feel like you can hear the inner mechanisms of this lock starting to crumble, and you give it one last push, and it shoves open, and suddenly you are blinded. Well, now actually it's nighttime. Suddenly you look up, and you just see a starry night above you.
I just don't want anybody to step on it anyway.
Outside. Outside.
Good job, Squash. Gotta tell the others.
So, a couple things that I've missed. One of them, I have an ability called That's Odd. Anytime I enter a new location, like a room or a corridor, I immediately notice one thing out of the ordinary.
The obelisk.
That's weird. That certainly is not ordinary.
And then, yeah, I will, what's it called? I will pursue a lead and then investigate the room, or the obelisk itself.
So give me a perception check on the obelisk.
Ooh. 25.
25. As you continue investigating and just looking at the very minute details of the obelisk, you are suddenly taken aback as you notice like just the ever so slightest of like some sort of dark aura seeping out from the bottom of the obelisk near where the point is, because it's like that's the bottom of the obelisk where the point is, and then from here it kind of goes up and really long, like
I touched the bottom point.
You touch the bottom of it and you feel this like dark aura slowly creeping into your body, and it's just cold to the touch. Keep your fingers there or no?
Yep.
Keep your fingers and it crawls even further.
We're walking
It
back.
actually heals you.
That's what I thought!
So go ahead and heal 2d6.
I'm just gonna heal the full. I only have
yeah,
3 health.
I want to touch
We
the
walk in.
obelisk.
Guys, we found the exit.
I want to touch the obelisk.
And I'm just like, down at the bottom of the obelisk,
Dale,
just letting it just
do not touch
flow
it.
all over me.
Bowser seems like he's having a good time. Not good for us.
So I
Bowser, what is
explained
it?
that it's
Huh?
dark
He has
power,
negative feeling.
yeah, that it has a dark energy, and you guys can't touch it.
Alright.
Do with it.
Now you get it.
Makes sense.
I think there's a dead guy in there.
Inside the obelisk? Do you think he's holding the book?
Best bet. I mean, the exit's that way, so we're coming out of this book or not. Our best bet.
We need the book.
Yeah.
We can't let our reputation
I'll
go.
say that you guys have been traveling inside of this tomb for an hour. So you guys still literally have all night long.
Was there any other exits? And
So there was a.
Well, we haven't seen what was on the other side.
We never
of
went on the
gap.
other side of the pit.
Oh yeah.
We went down
Okay.
the pit, and then at the bottom of the pit there was like 4 different directions, or how many were there?
No,
Well, at
there's
the bottom of the pit, there was just that one cave.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
went
yeah.
Oh,
down
okay.
To the
so
So we have to go to the other side of the
we
pit.
should leave the obelisk alone.
I feel like the obelisk is something important.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's a fucking floating obelisk. Yes, of course, I give you that.
To the story.
You can make a song out of it if you really want to.
I have already started writing.
But I do think we should go back up and check out the rest because we're not leaving without the book.
This obelisk has actually inspired me to not only play the triangle and the square, but also the diamond.
You'll have to.
You like obelisk. You hairy obelisk?
I
don't.
No one has to carry
You hold
anything.
obelisk, I hold you.
We all have to go through here to leave. Don't worry. The obelisk is not gonna. It's not gonna go anywhere.
I push the obelisk. Try to knock it off of its.
You push the obelisk, and eventually, like, it has a weird, like, resistance to it, but eventually you are able to push it over just enough that it tips over on its own. When it tips over, smash! You see, like, a cloud of necrotic aura
Thanks.
come out and spiral through the room. Who else is in the room right now?
All of us.
All of us.
We're in the tunnel by the door, by the opening. We walked over to it. We're at the ladder.
I thought we went back. We literally
We
went
were
back.
They
walking
went
back.
back, yeah.
We were walking back as he was touching it. I don't know if we made it back.
You made it back.
Okay.
Well, we were talking, so that's why I assumed I was already with them.
You heal 15. You guys all take 15.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna.
As eventually, since the cellar door, or the trap door is open that leads outside, eventually this smoggy, like, necrotic aura filters its way back outside again.
Well, at least we were far side of that room.
And it eventually dissipates enough to where it wouldn't seem to affect you guys anymore.
Tastes good.
Man, that hurt hard. That hit hard. It sucks. I'm in a bad way.
Oh, Dylan, you're gonna get.
Also inside of the obelisk, tips out a little,
I knew mine when you ramp up. But
Book.
a little like a cube sort of stone,
No one touch it.
a cubical stone.
Vasil, grab it.
I go right up to it and just investigate it.
All right, you roll me a recall knowledge on something. I'll give you a slight bonus since you have it in your hand. Everybody else can also roll for it.
I'll do occultism again.
okay, I will also do occultism. Okay.
I like the looking closer for him.
Do religion.
9.
Religion.
15 total.
What do you want to roll, Jesus?
I want to look at it closer.
So you
12.
12.
Yeah, it was low.
And what did you get, Dylan?
Part of me wants to use this and try.
Don't do it for this.
You look at it for a little bit. You don't recognize anything about it. What'd you roll for religion?
15.
You continue to look at it for a little bit. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary from it. Other than that, it's a stone and it's got some weird, like, symmetrical grooves on it. Like each
There's no
side-
writing or anything
There's
on
no
it?
writing, but it looks like there are some designs on it. But you're not sure if the designs, like, represent anything through occultism, specifically at least.
Can I try Arcana?
You can try Arcana. You don't notice anything, like, out of the ordinary as well, based on the grooves and stuff, based on religion.
Nice.
He wanted to get closer to it, so he didn't roll.
Yeah, I know.
26.
26. You
Oh, nothing.
continue to investigate it, and suddenly you have this epiphany. You're probably going to want to drop the stone. Like, right now. Do you drop the stone?
Yeah.
Okay, you let go of the stone, and it falls down to the ground.
Something bad, Vasil?
You look at it, and you remember this strange, magical, cursed item that is what people typically call the lodestone. And the lodestone is just like a stone of burden. Basically, it's a tiny stone that when you are holding onto it normally, doesn't seem to weigh like anything, but whenever you put it away somewhere, it adds a ton of weight to whatever you put it away into.
Mhm.
That sounds like it'd be really good.
Sound heavy.
That's what all the like curious markings on the stone probably meant.
But what idiot thought that was going to be a blessing in the first place?
Somebody who wants to weigh things
Can we
down.
put in bag
Yeah, what happens if we put it in the bag hold it?
and make a big hammer?
Squash! Squash.
That's me.
You could put it in your hammer. That way, whenever you're not holding it, it weighs a
get heavy?
ton.
Wait, but no, but it never.
I don't understand.
I don't. Is it just it affects your stamina at that point, or is it like if you were to drop that fucking hammer on someone and it has that thing on it, it's going to destroy them?
You said whenever it's put away, not just put down, right?
Whenever it's put away.
So yeah, just putting it down won't affect it. It'd have to be like inside something. Stored. I'll put it in people's pockets.
But it might encumber you.
Not while I'm holding it, only while it's in my person. Because it's not away, it's just... I'll just walk around with a really heavy hammer and I'll just like slide it in people's pockets. Oh, you can't move!
I think we should take it.
Whoever takes it, have to hold it the whole time.
I'll hold it the whole time. And we're gonna go up there.
I refuse to pick this thing up again. I've seen what it can do.
Yeah,
it can
weigh
make
really
things
heavy. Alright, guys.
Who's taking it? If anyone's taking it.
I'm taking it. And I'm holding it.
Okay.
You're gonna carry it in your hand.
Like this.
Maybe your offhand?
This.
So you're carrying it like this in your hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ahead of you.
Alright, and we should go back to the pit. We gotta cross. The exit's that way. We know where to get out.
Alright.
Scooby-Doo
As
montage.
you guys are walking towards the pit again, suddenly this lodestone that's in your hand just goes.
I thought
It doesn't change in size. Doesn't change in size, but it suddenly gets really heavy.
I thought it only got really
Because we're inside, we're in something, we're put away. When you go into the pit, you're putting it away.
Okay.
The
Well,
whole,
It's
imagine
really heavy.
imagine
Yeah, I
the cave
know.
is a
It's
bag.
considered bulk 5 now.
Why is the cave a bag?
oh, just
It's considered bulk 5.
Yeah.
That's not that much.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, fuck it.
For a moment you feel a little resistance, but
I'm fine.
yeah, it's fine afterwards.
Alright.
Alright. You now have a lodestone.
Oh yeah.
If it gets too heavy in the bag, what happens?
I don't
So-
think you feel the
Items
weight.
will eventually start spilling out.
It was just like, phew!
Alright, we go up there and we're gonna go across.
Okay. You're gonna go across the direction you guys haven't gone through yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Making this simple, since we're about to hit 4 hours. Actually, we just hit over 4 hours.
Yeah.
So, just to make this simple, you guys eventually do all make it back up this new side. There's nothing really much else in the room. There is a treasure room, though. It seems to be a bunch of old gear that the Fallen Four had before they had passed away.
No book.
There is a book.
Grab the
It
book.
is written in Elvish, to anyone who can read Elvish.
Yep. So I will investigate it.
It does read the title, The Rise and the Fall, which is the book you were looking for.
The Rise of
It is a leather-bound book with a single, locked strap that keeps it closed, and written in red letters.
I look at the book in disgust.
Can't read this. Alright.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if it's
And
magical
roll.
in any way?
Oh, no.
You can check.
Rough.
What are you trying to do?
13.
In fortitude saving throw for me.
Fortitude? Oh, the thing got heavier. Where's my fortitude?
It's in your saves.
So it's 11.
15.
15? Alright.
Yeah. Guys, I think this is getting heavier.
I rolled a
You don't even
13.
notice, you're just slumping like this.
13.
13. You look at the book, you pick it up, you look and investigate it. You don't see or feel anything out of the ordinary. It just seems like a normal book. Nothing magical about it.
Can I pull the cube out and just put it on the ground?
You reach into the thing and you try and pull it out. Now it seems too heavy to even lift.
Guys, this is a problem. I
We'll just
pull out
dump
the
it
bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
I pull out the bag and I put it on the floor.
Okay. The bag is fine. You can also tip over the bag and dump
Yeah.
out all the contents. if
We'll
you
do
want.
that later. Oh, I can pull other things out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I just dump everything out and then I put everything back in the bag and put it on my head except for the cube.
Okay.
So we're just gonna leave the cube in?
We're just gonna leave it there for now. It's heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys, if you want to, you can try and pick up the cube. It's too heavy to pick up at this point.
It gets heavier and heavier. Is that
Yeah,
the curse part of
seems
it?
like
Okay, all right.
Seems like it. But it never grows in size.
It's made a bit of a mistake. It's stuck there.
This is why we should have just held on to it in our hand, but somebody wanted to put it
Well, it got
No,
heavy.
it got heavier in my hand.
in.
We should have walked out and left it outside.
Yeah.
It's fair, I guess.
I take
You
stuff.
guys also find inside of this treasure room.
Yeah, I was gonna say I take stuff.
It's the wrong note.
What was the quote he said with the burden and everything?
I was just going to pull that up too. Sometimes you don't realize the weight of a burden you've been carrying until you feel the weight of its release.
No, now you know.
That's what the obelisk said, like in Necro. In the treasure room, you guys find a total of 33 gold, 23 silver, and 88 copper.
All right, split that.
Are we splitting or are we doing group?
Oh yeah. I mean, well,
We're splitting it.
Everyone roll one last perception check.
we started out with under money to begin with.
2 plus 10, 12.
2 plus 8,
19.
so 10.
17 plus 9.
Okay. What'd you get, Dylan?
10.
26.
You, also, as you guys are looking around and picking stuff up, Steven, you find a singular, small bag, and when you open up the bag and look, it's like a pouch, like a small coin purse, basically. But when you look at it, you open it up, there are a couple of gemstones tucked away inside of it that nobody else seems to have noticed. They just look like normal gemstones.
Okay, so are we doing group money or are we doing
We're
individual?
We're individual.
Well, if we're gonna do group money, we just start pulling everything now because we didn't pull the money we started with.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay,
If we do
cool.
group, we
Let's
just pull
do-
all
let's
the money
just-
together.
Alright, then let's just do group.
I keep the 3 coins I had earlier.
That I will not argue that.
You have
will
one
not.
that really stray.
Alright, you guys gather all the treasure that you were able to find.
What was the total from that? Sorry.
20.
So I had
53
53
silver.
silver.
Hold on. All right, I need the gold from everyone real quick.
33.
I have where it's not there, it's over here.
You're gonna be the treasurer, Jonathan?
Mhm.
Alright.
But it stays in my head, right? All the money? Or no?
No, I'll have all of it. Mm.
Did they win? Yeah, they won. I'd ask if you guys are winning.
Yeah, we did.
How much gold do you have though?
One sec.
I single-handedly saved us from
I
dying at the very
have
beginning.
21 gold that I hand you. Because I keep the 3 I have.
That's fine.
Jimmy killed everyone, Matt. He did
Yeah.
80 points of damage or something like that in combat.
I rolled past them, guys.
you
All
were
right,
blasting.
silver.
Yeah.
9.
Silver.
9.
Mine was just gold.
Okay. Copper.
Nothing.
Jesus.
Copper.
Yeah.
Okay, that was all I needed to know. And then how much did you add, Zeke?
So it's 33 gold.
Okay.
Oh, so this is actual pure silver.
Yes.
That's cool.
This is retirement fund.
Yeah. It's my hedge against hyperinflation.
Okay.
23 silver. And then 88 copper.
88 copper.
God.
A lot of copper coins.
Got a lot of copper coins.
You guys found this book that you were tasked to receive. You guys also found the gemstones.
You should really get to the bank and consolidate those coins. Squash says unknowing of what he speaks of.
I'm sorry, what was the silver again?
23.
And then you said 88 copper.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Hey Zeus, you need to add the gemstones to your inventory because you were the only one that picked them up.
That's true. Okay. Gemstones. Are you specifying gemstones, or are we just gonna make it one?
Write down 50 gold worth.
Okay.
But it's only 2 singular gemstones. So really it's like 25 gold each.
Oh, I picked up the boots on the way back, by the way.
Alright. That seems fair.
Very important.
Anything else?
I'm trying to think. Is there anything else?
We gotta get this cube out here somehow.
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah. That was another thing I wanted to mention. If you're 26, after you found the 2 gemstones, you turned around and you notice the cube isn't on the ground anymore.
What?
Is there a hole?
No.
Oh.
Is it floating?
It's back in your head.
What?
Check the bag of holding.
Check the bag of
Check the bag of
See if
holding.
it
You
returns.
try and reach into the bag for the lodestone, and it's
It's
you
in
can't
there?
pick it up.
It's in there?
It's in there.
Oh boy.
I said it.
I think we fucked our bag of.
I said it. I literally.
Oh yeah, and it's like in the bag of holding, inside of his head, inside this room, inside the tomb.
You want to roll one last fortitude before we call it a night?
Oh, God.
Yeah, go to the exit.
But the bag of holding, it doesn't matter, doesn't it? It's only if he tries to take it out.
It might be heavier than
But so the bag of holding can only hold 25 bulk. After that, everything starts spilling out.
Fuck.
Which means that if it gets heavier than 25, everything in the bag of holding comes out, including that.
Including
20.
And then it teleports back in, destroying the bag of holding.
Can we leave?
Alright, let's go. We shuffle out.
We exit, go up the stair, go up the ladder.
Sure.
We're
You guys
outside.
go down into the tunnel, or do you want to backtrack all the way to the first entrance you guys came through?
We have to go down and then back up. I feel like the new exit,
Yeah, we don't have to know.
this ladder.
You guys climb your way out of the ladder with the now busted trapdoor swung open. You guys pull yourselves up this ladder, and you look up into the night sky, and you notice that at this time it's about midnight. The whole sky is just beautiful with stars and a full moon that's sort of lighting up the landscape around you guys. Unsure of what this stone of burdening is going to, sort of problems it could cause in the future.
Burdens.
Yeah, let's go ahead and call it a night.
I mean, I actually want to say it's what is Ius?
Ius.
Yeah, that motherfucker's got talk.
Can I try to pull it out again?
Sure.
It just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's too heavy to lift.
So does
You
it,
can try the bag of holding and dumping it
Okay.
out again, but yeah.
does it permanently gain weight? We're gonna learn these things.
Oh shit.
Well, don't put that thing in your hammer, that's for sure.
In my defense, I said it. No, I said it.
I just
You put a bomb in my head.
Bob.
Told me about it.
Alright.
Alright, do you want to sign out, or are we just gonna end the stream?
Just in the stream.
Goodbye.
Get out.
Squash.
Why were you watching in the first place?